Hello.
You okay?
Just waking up. It's been a drag.
I know that feeling, that's for
You're
sure.
just waking up. I've been up for about 3-4 hours now.
Huh? Definitely gotta go sleep doing that bloody hunt with Anna. That was interesting, Jesus Christ.
Wait, huh?
Oh, don't worry about it. Anna took us on a hunt. First time in, fighting a big lizard thing, whatever you call them. I don't know. It was nice, that's for sure.
That doesn't sound like anything I've done before.
Oh, it wasn't fun, especially because I'm used to fighting just humans.
Why are you so
I
cold?
mean, around here you gotta get used to fighting shit that's not.
Because I just came back from the frost plane.
True, that's true.
You're being much more adventurous than I am. Jeez. I literally just woke up off my desk. Ugh.
Fell asleep at your desk.
I sacrificed a little bit of sleep.
Not purposely. Mainly blamed that one.
Duly noted.
Oh yeah, the paper.
I haven't done anything today.
I stayed up late doing the stupid paperwork that you just kept on sending to my office. Ugh. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
I did not put more in there.
No.
Late night for me as well.
I'm joking. I actually filed the paperwork today. You're good.
Okay. Wait, did you
Oh,
take
no,
the
that's
stack away from my
interesting.
office?
No,
Mm.
that's a whole different set of paperwork.
No.
I don't know if
You
I'm
tell
even
everyone
done
in Little
anymore.
Lab to stop being overly reckless and endangering civilian lives.
I don't know if I can do that.
Sometimes we say we're supposed to be the good guys, but we cause more damage than the bad guys sometimes.
Hey, we try our best. What the fuck?
Try is the word.
At least we're trying.
Oh, goodbye, Michael.
Do you need some form of warm bath or something, or can you just be fine with cooling yourself off?
No, I should be fine with cooling off. Don't worry.
Okay, well,
It's not like someone who can just melt the ship.
it's not my fault.
Mm-hmm. Besides, I'm already starting to warm up pretty quickly. Takes me a lot less time to warm up than it does for you to cool down.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Mm. What's that for?
For talking back to your superiority.
Hey, okay, fair. I have gotten a lot more lax in the last few weeks than I used to be. What, you prefer me being the strict military person I used to be?
No. You need to be more
What's
relaxed.
happening for? Trying.
I'm not awake. Holy crap.
Sounds like someone needs a day off.
A day off is never in my agenda. Nope,
Hey, how about
can't
this?
afford it.
You go to bed at a normal time, and I'll do the paperwork tonight.
I don't have any paperwork anymore.
But you said you had a stock on your desk still.
Right, you have to remind me.
Go to bed at normal time, I'll deal with this paperwork this time. I'm your assistant, at least let me do work when you're too drained to do it.
Hi, Seth.
Hi. I forgot my jacket on the counter.
Most of your shirt. Yeah, I was about to say. Where was most of his shirt?
Your name's Seth, right?
Yes, hi, I'm Seth.
Hello. I don't
Your
actually know if
local
we've not really
blacksmith.
introduced each other yet.
Probably
I think
not.
we've talked to each other in passing, but never actually introduced each other.
Probably not. I'm very bad for not learning people's names in here because we get so many people that will show up and never come back.
You know, that's fair. I have kind of noticed that already.
Yeah, or they'll
Or are
magically
gone for
appear.
long lengths of time.
Or they'll magically appear 6 months later and they're like, "Where were you?" And they're like, "Saving the world." And they're like, "I'm not paying you." And then you walk away.
Sorry about that.
Hi, Michael.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, yes, in case you don't know, I am Mirren.
Been mainly working
Mirren,
on
okay.
If
stuff
you want in
there.
the future, you can
Hence
send
why
half
I've
of
been
the
up
paperwork to
for
me.
a few hours or
Instead
so.
of
Ah, it just means
Mhm.
that just means I'm going to up the paperwork
Having
game
the
then.
first to work today.
I used to run both the
I'm
city
perfectly
and the
fine.
military.
I'm-
Use the paperwork.
Ugh. That just means I gotta double my efforts and
Nah, I'll be fine.
sleep for 1 hour less a day.
I just need to get a drink and everything, and I'll be
I'm beginning to see that.
pitch
Yeah, definitely
perfect.
sleeping
Because
less.
usually this is the day for me to be
I know,
off.
I've kind of lost the ability to sleep. I
Oh.
don't know. I
I think
haven't
there's some
slept in
coffee
3
in the
months.
mess.
Because
Oh,
sleep
yeah,
is
yeah.
for the people who ain't productive.
Let's see if Higgins cooked up something.
A day to sleep every so often.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need to sleep. That's what super caffeine pills are for.
What do you? Oh. Let me turn grab off on that.
Or the cryo chamber I tend to sleep in sometimes. Or when I get home, time runs weird and it'll be
Oh, those are nice to call Los Angeles. And robots.
Ah,
Classification difference is the chassis.
hi.
Yes. Stop.
Coffee?
Why do you need one?
Yes.
How badly?
I
The time of our
just
choice says
literally like
immediately.
less than 20 minutes ago woke up with paper stuck to my face on my desk.
Nah,
Love.
he'll be fine.
I'd say ASAP.
I'll tell you what then. Why don't you go find a lovely couch to sit on and I'll bring it to you, okay, darling?
I was gonna go to the cafeteria with you, but
I mean, if you're just looking for an excuse to go to the cafeteria, then, you know, find a better one.
make me
Oh, no,
cook you.
Isn't that bad to socialise with people today? Oh,
was that? Sorry,
I didn't hear you quite there. My wings got in the way.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to be cooked?
Look, you got some fucking thick drum legs on you that could be used as a fucking bongo. I'll bring you something in a sec.
Okay.
Do you want anything else, Your Majesty?
No, I'm fine, servant.
Oh, it's so lovely I know my place with people.
Across to your desk, I can give it to you. I got a way of getting it to you.
So, where can a decent man get a drink around here?
The cafeteria.
Cafeteria or the bar. Depends what you want.
Well, I don't see anyone manning the bar at the moment, so...
Or just say, teleport anything you want, like I do.
Right, mate. Unfortunately, not everyone is blessed with psychological abilities to teleport things out of nowhere.
I have psychological abilities to teleport? I just use tech.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately, where I come from, the technology isn't as advanced as yours. Very sophisticated at
Few
most.
places are.
You know, what about people doing things the old-fashioned way? You know, that's my curious question.
Tech made it easier.
What becomes a luxury can also become a cripple, from what I've learned.
I mean, it's not out of the.
Without
It's not out of the realm.
an arm or a leg.
Yeah. Each one had their own personality. It was a
Oh,
very
God, they-
interesting conversation.
Don't tell me the gloves could argue with each other too.
Yeah.
Oh god, that'd be a nightmare weapon.
Don't fry my assistant's brain.
I'm not gonna fry their brain. If I was gonna fry their brain, I'd go I'd show them the coding for the ship.
Yeah, don't
Oh, that'll
overload
give me
her.
an aneurysm, please don't. I wrote so many AI codes back in our world, please don't.
I fix it, and then I leave, and I come back, and someone has unfixed it, and then it gets fucked, and then I have to do it again. It's a cycle of me being annoyed with people.
I can understand that. I can very much
Hey, Higgins.
understand
Here you go.
that.
Thank
Used to
you.
trips
One
doing really
coffee.
stupid things all the time for entertainment.
Hazel?
Yeah, that annoys me too.
A little bit.
Ooh.
This is why I prefer my robots back at the foundry. None of them have free will.
The funny thing is, half of our troops were robots and they still didn't.
I know, right? That's why you just gotta reboot them all and take away their free will. It's fine.
I'm not for that. I like them having free will. Allows them to react faster.
Ugh.
It does,
Sounds
but
like
my
a
robots tend to
something to do.
disintegrate everything.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I built mine with parameters and restrictions, so.
Mine are based off of an ancient race that like to wipe planets, all sentient life out on planets.
I made mine from scratch.
I don't
I'm
even know
glad I
how they
didn't do
work.
that. Well, I didn't write all of it, but I wrote most of it. With the research team that made them, but still. Why are you sighing?
Huh? No, I'm just enjoying my coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee does sound good. Tea sounds better though.
It does. So does
I'll
tea.
take
Anything
your
sounds
fancy
better.
and I'll make it.
Sorry, what was that?
So take your fancy and I'll go make it.
Nice big cup of spearmint tea.
Swimming tea, It's an interesting one.
Mine, it's good.
Alright. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that
Needs a
reminds me.
Yes?
I need to give. No, I'll give them to it later. I have the basic blueprints and the internal, all the externals done for Seki's armor. I just need to pass it off whoever's doing the internals of it.
Oh, fair enough.
There's like
Okay,
15
enjoyable.
people making one person's armor. Oh, and I need to I know, it confuses me how so many people want to build one thing. What do you want, gnome?
Hmm?
There's a gnome in the floor.
Where the sound's coming from?
But I
Oh
don't know.
no, he's being... Is it mad? Oh god, my eyes. Mm.
I am blind.
I have a...
Ow, my eyes.
I'm forgetting about, I'm forgetting how much shit I have to do again. I really need to get an assistant. I don't need one of those, I'll just do it all myself. It's
Sounds like you
blacksmithing
need
shit. I need to make a new gun blade, a new gun blade. I need to make the hammer that's also a grenade launcher. The needle gun is being made. I think Iris wanted something. I think Julie wanted something, and there's at least one other person that needed something.
Mm? Oh. Oh wow, that's
Rana's arm.
Ah,
Ooh, this is
actually,
really good,
that's
thank you.
that's a question.
It's better than
that-
what I'm used
that's,
to.
that's actually a question I might ask them. Do they want a cybernetic, or do they want me to make them the fancy cybernetic?
What's the
Something
difference?
better than what they're currently using, because currently they're just using a temporary
What
arm.
if I said this is a cybernetic, and you wouldn't notice it unless you touched it?
Oh, that is pretty advanced. Okay.
That's the fancy version.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
that-
fancy
you-
version.
that- I
I'm
mean,
forever
the-
using
you
Just
it.
just-
seeing metal.
They're just right there.
I'll wait for them to come over here because I think they're
Dying.
the flux is getting them.
It's because they're loading in people.
The flux taketh and the flux giveth.
I have the arm I need to do. Seki's armor is the externals are complete.
Mm.
Fuck, I was doing something for 10. Oh, 10's armor. Or wait, where was Oracle working on 10's armor? I don't remember at this point. I've
Where's
lost
Oracle?
track. Oracle is the head of engineering, but she hasn't been here in like 6 months.
She's been bound.
Longer than I've been here. Okay.
She's been bound to Lucy's ship for a bit.
Lord.
I don't know, something about a breakthrough
busy,
or
huh?
something. They're kind of like
Mm.
going through a lot of stuff at the moment.
This is why I've been bossy and pushing. This is why I've been currently doing it.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
also
like I said-
occasionally run the medical, run the medical lab side of things with Sky Medic, or this one isn't here. But no one likes it when I do it because I'm bossy.
Fair enough. Well, like I said,
Heard
if
my name?
you send paperwork to her, just like send half of it to me. I'll get it done as soon as I can.
Don't worry, I haven't done any crazy meetings in a while.
Rana, this Rana.
Fair enough.
This
Hello.
is the person
I hear
that's
you need-
Hello.
Cybernetic arm.
Wow.
Yep.
Do you want an actual cybernetic arm, or do you want me to clone your arm and build all the cybernetics into it so it looks like you just have a normal arm?
Gonna have to wait again.
The flux. This is really good tea. Definitely nice to work. Helping me warm up from being in the frostbite.
God forbid.
That's that someone hit a particle flux.
That was just bad. Anyways, where were we?
I remember you saying something about wanting to train in the frostplane to
Alright,
up your
do you want
resistance or something
Actual
like
cyber? Do you want a cybertech arm?
That was Papa's
similar to the
idea.
one you have,
Nothing.
or do you want me to make you something with
that? Oh,
Arcotech?
right.
I think they died again.
You know what? Before you go to the
Oh my
frostbite, you should
lord.
probably deal with other cold places.
Mm.
That place is even a bit too cold for me at times.
Anyways, you were saying before I was dying.
Well,
do
it
you
couldn't
want another cyber? Do you
be
want another,
any. I don't know.
cybernetic arm?
If it's as bad as
Or do
like
you
one
want
of the
another
9
tech
rings
arm?
of hell,
Tech is what I
ugh,
use. It's
I
that
think
was
it's
cold.
indistinguishable
God.
from being normal skin and not normal skin. It just, my skin just looks like carbon fiber if you get up and touch it.
Yeah, it doesn't stop at Sub-Zero. It goes colder.
Oh.
And I can
I
build,
see-
and
yeah,
I can
I
put
see.
Mm.
fake muscles, artificial, whatever you need in there. It just takes a bit to make it.
So yeah, if you ever do one on company, let me know and I'll try and do
This is
something to help.
this is nice. Though I have gotten used to the cybernetic arm for a while.
Mm-hmm. It's basically a cybernetic arm, but a very fancy, durable cybernetic arm that'll make you lift tanks and who knows what all.
I told Striker I'd take a pit stop here.
Look at that. I like it.
Hi.
How's it been?
Considering the UMF and basically my home away from home is all but gone. Could have been better.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a good remainder amount that's currently held up in Ishgard.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you would have just got a ping a half a second ago. Iris went, literally a message that says Iris went to the Nightmare Room for some personal training, but she will be back later today.
Okay. Yeah. Well, Ishgard is trying to get the UMF back up on his feet. At least what they're trying to do.
Right.
And a lot of the UMF members were kind of like shocked and surprised to see that good old Victor is still alive.
Striker informed me when she returned. Usually the two of us just go about flying. I repair her armor and suit while we continue to fly.
Sounds about right.
Granted, my stealth suit has a little worse for wear. I haven't been able to find a viable replacement because the only tech that I used was mainly back at Cerberus Corp.
I have not received any information from the Cerberus Corp.
Figures as much. I haven't really cared since I left. So, I don't suppose I can throw a commission down.
Well, we got a few engineers here that can maybe set you up something.
Good. She's going to tap a couple of things on her wrist. And you'll just see her armor slowly despawn. Or still suit.
Nice to be out at the armor sometimes.
Easier said than done.
Nope.
Doesn't help.
Fucking wide maps out of, so I think that didn't help.
Guess I kinda know what it's like to be like you now. I guess something happens similar. What?
I have no idea. Nah, it's more of a teacher giving me a really brutal lesson.
I'll put it as an emergency system, just in case. Technically speaking, I can let this slide underneath the table or a door and get surveillance if need be.
Mm. Yeah, no, I can't exactly do that. Although, as like one of the nightmare arms kind of folds out of it, I could actually use that as a way of getting in. As it reforms back in.
I see. Well, Mike, I would also come bearing gifts, so can I have a meeting with your engineering team?
Sure, I can arrange that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can.
Did you see her pull out a cigarette?
When did you start smoking?
Those things will kill you.
After how many people that I saw die in the UMF onslaught?
You're not, no, sorry.
Let's go.
Well, you know what they say, dying is part of living. What's death without life? What is life without death?
Alright. Follow me to the meeting room. I'll get you set up. Alright. Engineers, I need you in the meeting room. Michael.
There's two.
And should be at least one more.
Still talking with Serena? The one with Master Arm.
I heard someone want to call for an engineer.
Nope.
I forgot you're part of the engineering guild.
Can I get Seth in the meeting room?
I'm the one specializing in Magitech along with this one.
What's up?
Alright. So, my lovely friend here is needing a new stealth suit. Mm-hmm.
Just a repair to my old one. She would have handed you the chip that actually, like, forms out of it. You see it kind of, like, sparking a little bit. When Apex's forces attacked the UMF, I did what I could to get civilians out, so, with some minor casualties.
Mm-hmm. Well, I could do one. Do you one a little better?
But before you get to that, I didn't come without bearing gifts. You just see her have a hologram that she'll click, and it'll like form in front of her. These are a little project that we've been working on here at the well. With the remainder of what was left of the UMF. A few of us still keeping in contact with survivors, but
On this thing, it's the Fluxus system.
this is what we've been using in the field. Or at least what I've been using. We call them stratagems. There's schematics for a bunch of different means of assisting those who need backup. Anywhere from things as orbital lasers to simple eagle strikes. It'll take some time for the prime sector to develop them, but I figured the schematics could be helpful for all of you. Why not give it to the engineers to give them something to develop? And then our fight back.
That'd definitely be useful, that's for sure.
And it would help us be able to get coordinates easier, especially for those of us that are able to fly in now.
Maybe we'll be able to incorporate some magic tech stuff with the stratagems.
Character. This will unlock the weekly progression that people can make in the engineering guild. Each person will be, if they request, they have to request a role, and I mean individual people will have to request a role. How the progression system works is it goes from 0% to 100%. Each person that gets a positive roll, which means an 11 or higher, gets 1% for the week, and you can only do one individual per week, which means the more people you get involved in the completion and working every week, the faster the progression goes. And there, yes, it is a list of stratagems that I will be able to post when the session is over. I will actually make the thing in the engineering chat. You guys can look at, review, discuss at other engineers, you name it, but this will be able to give you guys master progression. At the end of the day, we will be able to update the DM hands for these completed progressions and give you guys things that people can go in mission and throw out and use as see fit.
Makes sense.
Alright, back in character. Hopefully you guys have a good use for it. Like I said, these are all schematics and things that I was dredging up, but it will still take time to develop.
There are a lot of possibilities that can be done with Locket.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Oh, definitely.
It's a bit weedy. It's like if you has a perfect way of throwing a ball.
Well, you don't want anything too light or too heavy.
Let's not break it before we get the info from it, eh?
Yeah.
Pretty sure these things are durable
I just
enough, right?
recommend download. Well,
What do you want us
the
to do
sphere
with
itself
yourself,
is pretty durable. Well, I think I heard Tess say something about having an idea.
Stealth.
Do you
Well,
upgrade
can
it,
I have it-
repair it, fix it, all of the above? Give you a
The
temporary
idea-
one until...
since you have your new arm, integrate the stealth suit in your arm. One simple click and you have your stealth suit immediately at your hand, instead of just having to worry about this little module.
True.
Now that
Works too.
does incorporating a stealth suit into an arm is beneficial.
Seth,
It's just
To be fair,
Stratagem?
what there are, you can incorporate-
yeah, you have
My point exactly.
so who's up for the task of the stealth suit? They're also going to be requiring at least your arm, not physically, but just you being there, if that's okay.
Or the basic blueprint of it.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll take the
You know,
Should just pull out a chip. That's the schematics for my arm.
Alright.
I can't be here the whole time while development is going on. I still have my job as Striker out in space.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Well,
maybe go get that sorted out right quick.
mm-hmm.
The fact he already has stealth techniques.
No dying!
Well,
Simple repair to the system should be fine. I don't need anything too fancy. Besides, I'm pretty sure everybody will want to put all hands on that stratagem system. The idea is throwing it like a baseball. Once it hits contact with a solid surface, it will send out a beacon. The beacon itself will only be a pinpoint for whatever systems you develop in terms of the stratagem. It should be helpful in the fight.
Makes sense. That it does. It does.
From orbital capabilities to helping the fighter craft, we actually have an easier time if we need to do a strafing run. Or rocket.
gives you a little bit more of a pinpoint accurate location to do your strikes.
Yeah.
Orbital
Whereas
boosters.
before, had to have someone mark the location for me to get a good damn idea. You know,
I'm gonna hand you the stratagem ball. Have fun. I have too much work to deal with to be focusing on that one right now.
Nope. Most I can do is work when it comes to craft, but as far as past that, I'm sure the others also have some ideas on how we can probably get stuff rolling.
That's why it's part of the engineering team's job.
Yep. It's a team effort.
I'd recommend, though, getting yourself an orbital ship that you can transmat or transport in rather than actually using the prime sector systems for flying orbital strikes. Be a little safer than sending in your own home to get destroyed in a war.
I have some blueprints that I think we could integrate with that, though. But of course, we need time.
If anything, probably use some of the fighter craft we got too. Unless you've got some ideas on that as well.
I got some more.
Given we'll need pretty much all our aircraft to be defending Prime Sector, we'll probably need to look towards me having aircraft outwards.
Don't forget, we have a full hangar bay that's full of fighters. Now it's ready to deploy at any moment.
I know,
I might have an idea.
As I just said, we're going to need those more to defend Prime Sector than attempting to deploy stratagems, because what if one gets shot down? That's one less we have to defend our home.
It's true. I might have an idea to incorporate certain elements into depending on the orbital strike.
Let us
Like
just
magic
develop.
Like magic.
Let us just
elements.
develop
One thing
the
at a
strikes
time.
first, please.
I know. I was just saying. I'm just gonna
I
chart down
understand
the
you.
ideas for now.
I think you can rest assured that the stratagems is going to be in good use.
Okay.
Seem pretty eager. It's good to see.
Also,
And thank you all for trying to protect the UMF.
yeah.
Can't blame me for being excited.
Of course,
No, but
they're
there's
our
such thing as
ally.
being over too excited. What'd you say?
That is fair.
I was asking, am I going to learn how to fly new fighter
I'm
craft?
gonna go head back to my ship and take off for now.
Well, we'll have
I'll be back within the week to check on the suit's progress.
If we got nothing that's capable of being augmented, we'll have to develop new blueprints.
Safe travels, okay?
Makes sense.
Right.
When it comes to the
Flying's been fun, especially when it comes to combat.
Alright. You got your
oh, this is
tasks.
turning out to be.
Yep, it seems like your guys are going to be busy for a month or so.
Try 3. Aside from what tasks I'm already working on,
Three-
let's just
three-
have to do it. So we're probably going to be busy for
3 to 4 months, I would say. Yeah, 3 to 4
Might be
months,
less
give or take.
dead helping us though.
And Seth, whenever you become free, be sure to assist them.
I'll try to assist where needed, but I'm going to focus most of my time into getting people new weapons and armor and whatnot.
Understood.
And an arm.
And an arm. Yeah, you do what you think is best. Prioritize what is mainly needed.
I have a list. I'm
Anyways.
currently working on at least 3 of them.
That is all I would need from you guys, so you guys are dismissed.
I'll get to the engineering bay. If anything, we start running into some trouble, I might see if Oracle and Lucius are willing to help out and be happy there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, we do catch up. We'll make sure to send a notification to Oracle whenever they're available.
That was my plan.
God, I am much more tired
feel
than
you
I
on that one.
originally thought.
I've been spending all week reforging my sword.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, do you need anything before I go back to the training room?
Ah,
Fighting Higgins.
nah, go ahead.
Okay.
Those Magitek wise, I'll definitely come to you.
Apparently I gave them my sword to forge. They dropped it in lava. And...
Tired, hanging out here, hanging out here.
Excuse me. Do not clutter the walkway.
Sorry, boss lady.
Your second name was Seth, was it?
Yes,
Not
I'm
us.
current head of
Hello.
engineering and the ship's forge master.
Oh, so you're
Alright.
the top
You
lab
took
coat.
from the center.
Yes.
Yes, you can put it, if you think of it like that, yes.
At least the words.
Lab coat? Pleasure meeting you. My name is Silver.
And with a snap of our fingers, they'll turn to water and fall to the ground.
Now move around your limbs and see the difference between white and non-white.
You up for this, John?
Yeah, one of the things I do.
Huh?
Spot without it?
Always.
Then?
You may be on. No, she. Sorry, maybe I'm gonna hit you this time, John. Be prepared for that.
They're null if they touch magic it blows up.
I was not expecting you to ask me to make weights out of ice. I might have to use that for myself.
Yeah.
It's one way of training. It just helps with
Where'd you get
speed
this?
yourself up.
Yeah, they told
Oh,
me
just
about it.
recently, Yukiana gifted it to me.
I would say
Uh-huh.
this sort of training though with the weights, though, is probably not suited to the weight tests. Because they may burn the weights off.
She'd have a harder time with mine, but yeah, she probably would.
Didn't know you were such a hothead, Tess.
Probably the one person I can't use.
Watch it.
Watch what?
Name calling.
I might use.
Wasn't meant to be mean. It was meant to just be a joke. Let me joke a bit.
Everything all right then, boss
Aye.
lady?
Yeah,
I've got a
I'm
very
fine.
important meeting you were having.
Figure out what weights I can handle.
No, it's not really. It was important, yeah. It was more of
I
positive.
mean, everything that happens here is important, wouldn't you say?
Let me know if you want me to
Sure. Yeah.
No, you shouldn't. No. You're enjoying this way too much, aren't you?
Oh, didn't you know? That's how they get their jollies now.
I wouldn't be able to catch either of them. I can still throw you in there.
Only way to learn.
I mean, yeah.
Things to do.
I don't mean to figure this way.
No, no. Come on, Pigeon, you get up. You can do it.
But yes,
Don't give
I
up.
made I summoned this because I was concentrating on having ice weights on them because Higgins asked me to.
Hey.
That was a strong hit.
That reminds me, I need to finish the gravity bracelets.
Yay! She did it! She did it!
It might be useful in the future, but we'll have to limit on how they're used. Well, you weren't here, but we have a gravity chamber incident.
Yeah, I know, you're standing in it.
So, yeah, so if we're gonna do weights, then we'll make sure it's only one person at a time per.
Don't
We
worry.
don't know how to use them. That's not how you use your head.
Well, that's one way, anyway.
At least only 2 people a week can use them.
I'd have to
Maybe
make
better
them
be
first,
for the
which is
people.
the issue, and I have 400,000 other things to do.
Well, I won't worry about it for the time being. Focus on the more important things.
10 suit and gun have gone into development. Seki's suit,
Yeah.
Seki's
Yeah.
external suit.
Get off, Tiny!
Most of Seki's suit is almost done.
Back off!
I'll give that to her.
Tess.
and she
Shoot you
can
very
find the
buggy!
people do the
What's going
insides of it.
Yes, Anna?
I did figure out where the music's
Is that
coming
you?
from. Thanks to
Right.
Nola.
How'd you get so tiny?
You told me last time you figured it out, saying it was coming from your blade.
I got this new
Yeah.
upgrade.
There's apparently a mind developing inside of it, so
I can
that
enjoy
surprised me.
time. Me can go smaller and taller.
Do be careful.
Just be careful, mate, because I mistook you for a book. And the only thing that I've been useful for here is just.
I mean, I did take off my, I did take one of the shackles and like let it like connect to me, so I had to like wait a few days for like my
No, it's
entire
like- that's
inside
what
of my
I'm saying, you
arm
might
to
be
regrow.
mistaken.
Me and
for
Tess
pest.
versus you and John.
You're not a pest, are you?
It's an
Wait,
interesting
what?
combination.
No.
You were pro Tess?
Well then,
Me and
I
John
like
versus you.
try not
I
to-
like this.
Don't worry, if anyone gets boo-boos, I got bandages.
I can also heal people, technically.
I'll take that
Up
science.
to you, you don't have to say yes.
I say, Madam Lapcope is a professional doctor then.
Up to you. I'm not gonna force anything.
I'm a jack of all trades. I do a lot.
Hmm.
Having
My
some
old
form
master
of,
told me, says, the thing about being a jack of all trades is that you're the master of
Me
none,
and you versus Tess and Mary.
unfortunately.
Appreciate the help. By the way,
No,
I
So,
didn't catch your
how'd you
name.
do?
My name's Mirren.
Nice to meet you, Mirren. Appreciate the help on the training. Might definitely ask for some more of that.
I think they might be.
Jesus Christ, that
Just
felt
let
like
me
the
know.
weight of the world. I will.
You wanna
don't
put
worry.
on weights and try to dodge me?
I'll
You
get
did- you
eaten.
did
Not that when I
fantastic.
hit you, you fly through the wall. Don't worry.
Wanna do some
I'm
Dutch
not
training?
as fast as John. If you ever need speed, let me know.
Example.
Appreciate it. Definitely.
But do be careful.
I
I
was
am
saying-
just as dangerous without a blade as I am with it.
I don't doubt
By
that
that
for
I
a
mean I can
minute.
touch you either way.
I do come from, I'll keep it.
Alright.
I come from Tokyo.
Mm.
Oh. I do have a bit of a blade myself.
If that's the case.
The land of anime and weirdos. Got it.
Yeah, I fit in quite well there.
I feel like
Couple
you're
things.
preaching to the choir here, honestly.
Alright.
Sounds like you're getting ready, so I should get my armor on.
You said you wanted a quick spot?
Ooh,
I'm not
battles
putting on
and-
my armor.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Could use a little bit more training.
Hey, John.
See,
Oh,
on a
thank
character,
you.
I don't have anything on that. You know what?
Pretty sure John could
You know what?
plow me into a
I'm not gonna
wall.
grab the armor. I'm not always
It's
gonna
fine.
Look
He's
at
just
me.
been preoccupied with me, Tess, and Marianne.
It don't hurt to try. Maybe after this. I've got sensu beans, no worries.
The chamber does you as well.
Take care of most major and minor injuries and fatigue. It should be fine.
No problem.
Let's see how well I fight without the hammer for once.
It's not. We've been penetrated a few times.
I think I've grown to rely on it a little too much.
Tell you what, Seth.
What's
would
that?
you like to mediate those two, just in case of them? We'll be fine.
I'll watch both sides.
Alright.
Well, this has been a while. Morning, Phantom.
Wait, I need to swap to the combat because I don't have weapons on this one.
Yeah, but I might look for that kind of training I'm trying to get into.
You know, Johnny boy.
How did we go on the floor?
Can't be close somewhere.
Well, a better chance to test all that unarmed stuff I've been learning.
You get a small lightning impairment into your gauntlet.
Oh my god, the key blasts are gonna be fucking metal.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Don't question it.
Go whenever you're ready.
Oh, reactivate my... Okay, turning the iron on. And you'll just see this hit a little harder than Fair enough, I keep forgetting
That's only one.
Flame blast underneath you. Jumps to the fire.
Damn. Oh. Grabs the arm.
I've been trying to...
Oh wait. Hi.
Hi.
She's gonna use her tail to lift you up, Mirren. Up. Catches the fist. Let's go into the glass.
It's fine, I'll take it.
Yeah, alright.
Hot. As soon as he grabs it.
Ah, what's with the jaw with you two? Ah. Ah. Hot. Elbows.
And slamming into the ground. Another slamming.
Uppercut. Come around. Striking you back.
Yeah, I'll take it as an elbow.
Ooh, where the fuck am I? Oh. Hi, desk. Yeah, I just need to relocate myself.
Yeah.
Good.
Excuse me, pardon me, I just ate a little.
No, you don't.
You got shot by.
Oh.
No.
She's gonna
That
take the
wasn't
full
ice, that was
course.
my lightning.
So she's gonna take the full punch of that. She's gonna grab one fist, twist, then, and she's gonna try to sweep while being hit with it.
Yeah, around the back of the head.
Flame pillar just underneath us both.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna do what I did to fucking Luna. I'm gonna chuck you into as we go up.
Alright.
Okay, so throw.
She's gonna tackle into you,
hi.
but she's gonna try to recover.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, so you got through this time.
Yep. She's gonna use her tail
You deal
to
with it,
throw
I'll
you
deal
at
with
John.
Inside.
As you're distracted.
You like going with this, don't you?
Bring it down, catch, and then. Catching you both into the fire.
You know, that's fine. Fine.
She's gonna go over, take the flame, and revert it back to you.
Don't make me absorb your fucking flame at the end, yes.
She's gonna form up a fireball, blast straight into your face. Of course, the reaction would be blinding.
Ice crystals above me.
Oh shit. Hey, John!
As you do, right in the kidney for you.
Yep, she's gonna take it. Just gonna summon up a lot of energy. And just blast wave.
As you go for it, Tess, gonna use some of your frames back compared to you and form my Magnum Strike.
Take you, and then. Alright. Takes your head into the glass.
Plunge you into the glass as well.
I've been thrown into it again.
So she's gonna like use her tail as a basically as a cushion, just so you can bounce off of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I use my own tail to push myself off of it.
And with that, She's gonna use the full weight of her bouncing off just to sweep you with the tail.
Grab your scarf. He's gonna track you down.
As you get her here, she's gonna build up all the energy and then release it straight up, sending you flying. She's gonna step up quick, stomp, pillar. She's gonna walk with it straight towards you. She's gonna build up all the energy that she can, and you'll notice all the heat will start to resonate towards her. John, Mirren, you're gonna realize all of the heat is circling towards her.
Oh shit, what are you doing
First blast. Second blast. And the final one. Straight into your at your helmet.
No, but could serve as energy. You know what? Just to you with that, let me show you 100% of mine. Oh, all right. So what does this do? That's.
It creates a giant.
I just twist the fist and force you into the glass all the way to the back.
Mm-hmm.
Insert the person in it if they can't dodge it.
So then I'm gonna be dancing in there. All right.
Oh. Oh.
I'm going to do it and then hit you with the exact same amount of force that I just did to the rest.
Ah.
He is frozen in the pillar of
Hi. Oh god, you're hot. Oh, that burns. I trapped John in. Never mind, he's out. Oh, I just got him out of that farm.
places. That could definitely stop someone like me. If I didn't have that other form, he'd probably stop me in my tracks 3 times over.
Plus you're floating.
Sorry, what was that?
You're floating.
Thank you.
Thank
I've never come across someone who can do what you can do, so it's good to see that my stuff isn't as effective as I'm used to it being. Oh, so you hit a lot harder than I was expecting.
May have been my fault.
At least one thing is though, you fare well against me, but John is kind of a mixed bag. You do well against John if he didn't have his super sound, I suppose. And against me, you're at a slight disadvantage, even though you're at least advantageous.
Yeah, I can slow you down, but I can't really do much against that armor.
We'll call it flat.
Yeah, I don't mind calling it a draw.
You all were evenly matched. It was a draw.
A tad bit of healing, if you'd please, Seth.
I've turned the healing machine on.
Never used my fist so much in a fight
It'll take
before.
about a minute. You guys will be fine.
Thank you.
Here, have some healing.
Thank you.
Definitely hit me harder than I thought you would, Tess.
I finally actually got to use those unarmed things I learned. Felt nice.
Yes, unarmed combat is pretty interesting.
I have again, it's
Sorry
okay.
for testing some of it out on you.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
You good, Tess?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I didn't have that armor active, that last punch would have hurt so much more.
Yeah, well, that's about as strong as what I can punch, so...
Yeah, I know, I can still feel it. Don't mind the giant truck outside that's trying to come through my mic.
Beep beep.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You'll be fine.
This test is sorting out that calibration.
Maybe I should spar more often. It's actually kind of fun.
You
What do you
fish
think
them
Zane's
and see
do?
if they're willing.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, most of my practice is
Please
based on
don't
fighting
strain
things
all
day
the
to day.
time.
I may have to do it more often. Been so busy trying to learn this universe and what info and stuff I'm left, I forgot to train properly.
Yes. It's
It
important to
happens.
keep up with your training as much as you can.
Oh. I may have
Took a
used
bit
a
more
little
easy out of you than expected.
too much. Your touching is
She'll
hot.
put her hand and just transfer. I know, she's ice coating her hands. She transfers a bit of mana over to you. As well as casting mana regen on you. Well,
You
not
see the
immediately,
arm.
but at least
You see the arm fizz a little bit, but still is off. Oh, just relax a bit. That's fine.
That'd be nice.
Get yourself some food. That usually helps. That usually helps with that.
Yeah.
Does.
Yeah, true. I haven't eaten yet today. I kinda came from the frost lane back to here, so I'm already kinda drained before this bar.
Yeah, well, get yourself something to eat. I'm sure there's plenty of snacks for you to have in the cafeteria.
Oh, I wonder if there's any of my mochis
Right,
left.
then, I'm gonna go sit.
Maybe.
in my room.
I don't know.
Oh, there's that other thing I
may
picked the
pop
other
down to
day.
Ishgard. See what's going
Big
on.
smart things.
Would you like? It's like kind of like a chocolate truffle cake type of thing.
Now that I'm interested. So then, we heading over to the cafeteria?
I guess so.
Roger.
Then I'll see
Considering
you
how
over
much
there.
people eat food here, it is large. Well, that's gonna be gone today.
By the way, Tess, we might need to talk again. It's about the Sinclair. I found out about a few things. Might have pried into a few things I shouldn't.
Alright.
I'm really a hacker myself. We're a PC person. But we'll see. I'll meet you in the cafeteria, alright?
Mm-hmm.
See you
Go.
there shortly.
Go.
Go. Get started. You good? You got hit a lot harder than me.
Besides the fact that I want to throw up, I'm good.
If I didn't have the armor, I'd probably be in the same spot. You know what? Ever thought about making yourself fire armor?
Sure. Then again, I always technically have like a passive molten aura.
That is true. That is true. I guess you don't actually need it. You generate enough heat to just naturally have one.
I mean, most conventional things melt away. The only thing I can't really stop is anything above a 50 cal.
Well, fair enough.
Well, I
You should
can
keep
stop a 50
saying
cal.
waiting
It's
too
more
long.
of it still has the impact.
Alright, so it melts, it still hits you.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
it's a bit too quick.
Well, at some point I might ask some questions about primal stuff, since I'm just properly starting to bond with mine.
Really?
Why?
Hmm.
Is it starting to?
Well, that's good. Grants you a lot of secrecy.
I mean... that it does, and it's enjoyable. I've also been showing her around the place. I've been enjoying that.
Did you enjoy your spar?
Yes.
Good.
Even if my stomach hurts really badly now.
Yeah, sure. Getting punched in the jaw twice and having it dislocate in three locations. Yeah, that's fun.
Don't worry.
Ooh.
At least it's back in place.
Oh,
yeah, no.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That was a
I'm gonna
tooth.
get on my gear, mostly so I can technically.
I'd be concerned if I
Relax
didn't
a
know
little
you'd
bit.
regrow it soon.
After all talk about
I-
say,
It's
Feel
like
back
it's not
to
like
normal.
it's already back. Never mind.
your regeneration with your teeth is exponential. That's insane. I swear. But hey,
I
gives
wish
you
I had
benefits.
that kind of regeneration. My god. It'd make life so much easier.
I mean, hey,
It's been
Look at
more
this
of
way.
an annoyance.
Teeth test saves a fortune on dental bills at least.
Don't mention it.
I guess you're not wrong.
Don't forget to brush. I was going to ask if who won the match. Honestly, I noticed a
It was
couple
a
of
tie.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you'll win next time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm.
Well, as
see.
Lotus would always say, practice makes perfect.
Hey. I'll see you in the missile. Better not keep the Saiyan waiting too long.
Does anybody know if anyone's
Excuse
has any food in the kitchen? Parched.
There should be food being cooked.
I hope so.
Especially if a Saiyan's eating. Or... Higgins is in here. Looks like John's scavenging through the things.
I hope he wasn't looking
That's that. There's the chair. Hello, chair.
Only because I know how some people are. Glad I baked this beforehand, and didn't expect it to be needed.
Ooh,
And to put a massive tray down. Well, this is more of a dessert, but I baked it. But there's some food I gotta grab that I can reheat. But it's a giant thing of basically a chocolate truffle cake.
Oh, nice. I'm not so sure if I'm allowed to have chocolate though.
Oh.
As well. Right. How's snow, by the way?
John, thanks for the wake-up call. The good punch to the jaw, dislocating it, really woke me up. Oh.
Oh god, did I hit you too hard?
I was not expecting it to be that hard. Then again, the punch afterwards from Higgins.
Him to be pulling any punches anytime soon, but
No, I don't expect him to. He's a Saiyan after all. Usually Saiyans go all out. If they pull any punches, then they're showing weakness for them.
So, for all 5 of you, you are all of a sudden going to see a rift open up in the middle of the room. You have no clue what it is, and it just spawns directly there.
Oh, that's new.
What the hell?
I just started setting up chili. What the
Oh.
portal. Tempted. Do is
Alright.
Magic, that's what it is.
protocol for this, or do you guys just
this
normally go
normal?
through it and close it or something?
She's gonna
Yes.
activate her ring to
As you
scan
start
it.
getting as you start getting closer to it while you're scanning it, you notice that the reading it's giving off is nothing like you've ever seen before. And just being able to see into the portal, you see a different variant of yourself. Instead, looks more human.
What the hell?
What do you see? If you see anything.
Me?
Oh, great.
Getting
A little
closer.
mirror. Just what we always wanted. Just get rid of it.
Getting closer to it, you notice it seems to be copying your movement. Luna, as you start looking into the pool, you notice someone who looks like yourself, but this time wielding fire instead of ice.
What are you all doing? Just get rid of that thing.
How do you know? A fire version of me. Never thought I'd see that.
Yeah.
Fire Raven, I don't know your character name, but when you look into the rift at Raven, thank you. Anyway, as you look into the rift, you notice a pirate. Bit odd.
If you guys are just saying opposites of yourselves. Oh god, I'm afraid what mine would look like.
Yes, John?
Shouldn't we be reporting this to the bridge?
It's already being reported.
I mean,
Scans going off like crazy.
I've already informed. I'm already scanning with snow to see what the readings are and everything.
It's nothing. I don't know what this is.
Does Snow know anything about this, I wonder?
No.
Where did you even bloody come from?
Silver, getting close to it. All of a sudden, you see a robot that takes your chain.
What? Where was that?
some sort of mirror dimension. Maybe. I'm not too sure. But
Well, can they go through it? Can we go through it?
I wouldn't try that, especially on the ship. If it got on the ship, it might be dangerous.
Just a tad.
Going through
It's just
it might
nice
not be a
supposed to
good
prevent
idea.
portals.
Ah, this is so stupid of me. But it's a good thing I'm using this iron.
Spiral?
Sure you don't want me to throw?
Boss lady, don't do it! Don't do it!
Yourself were in a superhero costume.
The fuck?
Did you just call him Superman?
Shut up. Anyway. Now what are you doing?
What am I wearing?
I'm gonna get near and use the prosthetic to try to interact with the portal.
The moment you touch it, you get pulled in.
Fun.
But it's gentle, not straight away. Almost like it's tugging you.
Boss lady!
Grabs the other arm.
Nope.
We got you!
Grab
We
it
got
on.
you!
No.
All three of you grabbing on, the portal starts pushing harder and pulls all four of you in.
Spike! Get your bloody out! We need your bloody out! Your muscles for once in your life!
Spiral, it starts getting bigger and sucks you in as well.
I'm gonna try and resent. Repent!
Turning invisible.
No repenting here, boy.
Oh shit, well, I've gotta help him.
Okay, now all of you, spawn, go to Iris' squad, and that's where you all spawn.
Iris is squad?
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Iris, you would hear a noise. Ah! Fuck.
No.
Ah!
Oh, hi. Here.
Hi.
Come on.
Uh,
You go.
I'd love to sit around for pleasantries, but there's something going on right now, and I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Is
by the
that
way.
why we just randomly got portaled here?
As you're talking, you hear a sound coming over from your left side.
There it is.
There's what? Oh, there's a lot of people there.
The rest of
We
Prime
got
Sector.
Ones.
Come on.
Better go group up with him.
All right.
Careful, looks like you almost biffed it there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Some of you saw something inside these stairs, but you don't know what it is. Some of you made familiar places to
You're
others.
still invisible.
You don't know what's happening. However,
Desync.
you notice over here, where I point out, there's a tear that opens slowly.
Oh, for the love
And
of...
it opens and stay open.
Great.
Oh, lovely, another portal.
Oh, great.
Oh, fun.
That is- Portals are opening all over the damn ship.
Should I get my comeback gear on?
I love how everybody's instinct is to immediately go to the magical portal.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
no, and yeah, no, I hate
I don't
it.
even know what. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Listen, I went through the last one and I now have a concussion. Ugh.
Go through the portal and see what's on the other side.
Ugh.
The moment you send
Whatever it was, I
through
did
that
not like the
portal,
visions it said.
it's as if Luna hits an invisible barrier and is unable to get through. You see them go through, but it's as if they immediately just go back to you.
I was told to respawn, but I don't know where everybody is.
I can only imagine him hitting the barrier and being.
All right, they're new.
Okay, I know what's up. That's when my senses were starting. My own systems were starting to heat up from that. I'm not getting any close to that.
Well, if Luna can't get through, don't know why people keep getting closer.
And I think
People
someone's
wanna
about to
get
touch it.
Because people will get sucked through a portal and end up in fucking Timbuktu.
As Seth tries to spoil that whole fun for you, you see a portal opening right behind you. And not doing anything to you, but it's open right here, right in front of you. Or at least behind you for some of you.
I was about to say it's over there for me.
I see it.
Yeah. I know, I was just, it's already there,
yeah.
so I'm just making it mixed. There you go.
Fair enough.
Damn, and this one just opens and closes.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
This is not. This isn't what I expected today.
Rest for now.
There's shattered dimensions probably going all over this damn spot.
I hate that you used the title of the fucking RP.
Yeah.
Why are you grabbing
Oh,
behind you?
I'm
You noticing she's
shooting
not
at the
really
portal.
moving.
It just goes straight through.
Through the portal or disappears inside?
My armor's not on base.
Disappears
I know,
inside.
synced. I don't see it behind me.
Well, magic can go through.
Not like
Assuming it gets magic and I'm not touching it.
I'm scared
I don't
to
feel like
even move.
exploding today.
I'm scared to even move from this spot.
It might feel as if these things might be dangerous. Give the order and I can key blast these things.
Everyone, group up in the center. Don't get near these things.
I got it down, these guys.
Especially since so many of them are opening and closing constantly.
Right.
Don't interact with them.
Right above us. Right above us.
Everyone back to back.
Oh, we're doing this our way.
Right. Somebody
Well, it's okay.
watch the
Okay,
center.
but you might want to get away from those.
Walter, Eva.
You know what? I'm sorry right now.
Eva,
More
get
and
to
more
us.
dimensions coming through.
See this one before it disappears. You keep the scene that's happening right now, except you saw different people.
Eva, to us now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to bind this one open.
What's going on right now? It's like different timelines are cracking.
Yeah, before coming here, I saw an alternate version of myself being human.
I saw an alternate version of myself being fire.
But
I saw a different version of
got man in the field.
ruining a fucking continent. I didn't like that one.
hold the portal, but it keeps that portal and has chains sticking out as well out of it. It just, and you see chains battling your own chains at the same time. And as it happens, the portal closes. You see the same chains, different colors.
Dan, watch it.
Stay within my spirit guardian range.
Timelines are cracking again.
No.
Iris, to your right. Michael, to yours.
You all noticing that all of these portals, rifts, or whatever they could be, are quietly closing in on you. You don't think that they are hostile to one another. However, they are close and closer and closer, and they're trying to get you in them for some other reason. You don't understand it.
Anna, watch it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I like it here.
Watch it.
Trying to move talking us closer together.
I got sand here, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my nightmare arms,
All of them are closing in on you all.
and it's gonna wrap around you.
Each and every single gates are starting to close in on you and start to have a pulse to it, trying to pull you in. Every single one of you.
Sky, I'm gonna use the ring to analyze the pulse that they're going at.
All you sense, it's going haywire. It's almost like ties, connections between timelines and different planes are different. However, something kicks in for you, Tess. You know that ghostly thing that you got last time? This kicks in for a second. And as soon as it happens, the portals gets closer to you. In grab to the portals. And as soon as all of you get grabbed, you all get into the portal, disappearing with the portal. Respawn, if you please.
Okay, what the fuck's going on?
Well, there you guys are.
You could have
What happened?
gone.
What I missed?
So,
This was supposed to be a fucking chill zone.
so what you could have done is go into the
Right here.
go into the TP room.
So to respawn.
Literally, you're supposed to go to the TP room and go to show player and then follow that person.
I didn't know how to do that.
Just click show player and then you just choose the name, then it teleports you to it.
Yeah.
Good boy.
But I have
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry. I didn't.
We all got sucked into another timeline, I think.
That's what you meant.
What?
That's what.
Which is also your name. Don't
Because
I have my name as the same as
What are you bringing in?
All of you, if you
I just
please.
imagine Anna just dropping.
Listen up! Listen up!
If you guys have 2 minutes to listen to me, you have all the time in the world to brag about how sexy you are and how hot you all are. We're going to drop the portal. While you all are
Dude, would you like to see my dick? Alright,
no.
The portal will be dropped in a second, so please stay behind Winter as he will drop the portal in a second. Thank you.
Alright, where's my water? I'm gonna drink.
This map.
Turn around and go to the portal.
Silver, if you're still
I know, I'm
there,
dripping. Why?
respawn. There's a portal.
Get into more have fun. No, I'm gonna go to bed.
Bye bye.
Ooh. Is not liking the fact that I moved. Ugh. Oh shit, this place again. Okay, cool. This is the one day that I actually missed out on because I got sick when we went here last.
It's Iris.
What? Listen to me. Sorry, before anything, make sure. What?
When you were told to teleport to Iris, I got completely lost and I couldn't be able to follow the rest of the group. What did I miss?
Literally nothing. A bunch of portals spawned in and sucked you all in.
Okay.
Anyway, so all of you stay right here. Me and Sky are gonna go prep. But you got a little bit of a break. Grab your water, grab something to eat if you need to. Sit down, sex each other. I don't know.
What the fuck? Give me a fucking bucket! Give me a bucket!
Where's your bucket?
I'm gonna pay you from now on.
This is all you gotta say about that.
Might as well lay down and get some additional charge in then.
Yeah, I saw you there.
Oh.
At least my mask is beautiful.
Hey, where's my turn?
I woke up like this. I woke up like this.
Well, listen,
You woke up like a twat.
God damn it,
What the fuck?
I was.
There's the cords burning with my weight of
You haven't
blanket.
said anything to me about the dying.
Well,
This is gonna be because honestly, life is completely flipped from what
my suit and everything. This is gonna be fun.
You got stabbed by a sword that can only be broken by time.
Oh no, I was in a fucking trial and I saw her die.
Hope you liked what I did right there. These are all shattered dimensions from what it looks like.
The thing is, though, Iris.
you know, I should have gave you a cup check earlier. I really should have.
Oh, don't worry. I've had to resist so hard not punching down there.
You should have.
Just because
Right,
you're
hold on.
small doesn't mean it gives you an advantage to punch my dick.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Just
Fucking
Also,
shit.
were you expecting me to use my tail at all during the fighter?
What the fuck?
Actually, I did. A lot of people who are like do a lot of environmental RP stuff that I know of tend to use a lot of their body parts, especially tails, for situations like this.
Hi.
Like you use float. Oh, I know. Fucking. I say you use fluff on me. I go down. Because it's soft as like yes.
As soft as it is, it can.
In my head right now because
The reason
can
I
do
can
quite a
use my
punch.
tail like that is because I'm half kitsune.
Yeah, this.
I said hi. I'm the one that usually uses my tail a lot in fucking combat.
I know. I used my tail with you too.
Yeah, I know. You
Like,
used
when
it
you
as
caught
a
me that
springboard.
second or third time, and you used your tail to spring me back, and I used mine to push off of you as well.
I said I used mine as a cushion for you to be able to spring off of.
Yeah, and then
It's what I would
mine
like to
used
call
your
a
tail
floof
as
battle.
springboard.
Floof battle.
The floof battle.
I mean, hey, my tail can.
It's the battle on the floofs.
It's like fighting with lightsabers, but with fluffy tails.
I'm going to slap you, I swear.
Don't
Yes,
make me
just
get a Tusken
imagine.
Raider to fuck with you. I will get a
to be
Tusken
fair, in
Raider
the
on your
future,
ass.
my
Listen,
tail
I
is
don't-
going to be armored.
I don't want to think about. I don't want to think about light up fucking tails because that just sounds so much worse than a butt plug.
I see your tail is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it.
Fuck you in that damn reference. I know it, but fuck you.
Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Both of you were
Oh,
Qui-Gon
yes,
and Obi-Wan
Spiral.
back in the past with the droids, and they're Darth Maul because they have 2 tails.
I have 3. What does that make me, huh? It's canonically 3.
Oh,
Is it?
oh
I mean,
God! Wait,
isn't one
if you
enough?
have 3, then. Oh, you're one of those weird ones.
with 3.
Spiral.
So yes.
At some point, I'll
Swear to
have 5
God.
tails.
See, Kel's never
Cows per
separated.
hour then.
What is that?
I am not the inventive
The reason
fails. What?
Permission to
If you
torment
get
his
5
ass
tails,
later down
you
the
could
line.
basically become a bed for Tess.
Possibly.
Okay, I'll get the fucking model for it, and then
I'm not wrong.
We'll see what happens Sunday.
Oh, but Spiral, do you know that disappearing I do for my banners? Do you know what that's called? I gave an actual name.
Cutie step.
No, moonlit walk.
You seem to be turning a little.
I swear to God,
You okay?
if you don't fucking say, have you seen Hellsing Ultimate Abridged at all?
That's the reason why she
Many,
named
many,
it.
many times.
That's the reason why she named it that.
Yes.
I leave for a day, and the Catholics are crusading, while the Nazis are invading.
But yeah, no,
Damn it, I fucking...
I
That's a
would
little
love
bit
for you
serious.
to just do the light as like, I would like to go for a moonlit walk and shit like that. I'm a little bit tired.
I'm
because-
gonna
At
go
point,
for
I
it.
am actually going to do that in character.
When hope is
The
gone,
day that happens-
and it's
When I'm going to the frost plane
When
in
people
session,
talk.
I'm just gonna say, if someone asks me where I'm going for a moonlit
I'm going
You
for
know-
a moonlit walk.
You know,
I was gonna say,
when
like,
I
actually,
hear
like,
that, I
from-
just think two
Go ahead.
things, because there's 2 variations that I know. One is I remember Integra in there when people tell her that Elokar went on a walk, she flips the fuck out. But I remember with the moonlit walk, that's when they're unleashing all their power at that point in time.
I love sparring with people. I love doing all that other good shit here and there.
So, if I hear that, I'm like, wait, they're going full on? All out? Oh, fun.
Yeah, that was actually fucking good though, dude. I
And then
really
you'll see a
enjoyed
portal open.
Oh,
Starting in a few seconds. Oh, a few seconds.
Okay.
Sup?
Okay.
Can I get a fucking bucket in which to shit?
No.
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 Oh no, he's requesting the
Go
ship.
side of the island.
That's all I gotta say about that.
You can have a shit on a bucket. You'll have to provide your own bucket.
Why on? Why doesn't it have to be it?
I love
Full
you
Metal
for
Alchemist
keep
over
us,
here.
I'm still fine with it. She does just like my father. So sick.
Oh yeah, no, I was whooping fucking raging and Spiral's ass just with the. They're supposed to be off.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Though I find it funny, we did switch targets like halfway through the fight.
No, I gotta figure that would happen.
Helped me a lot more. My character can't deal with armor without weapons.
Alright, stop chaining everything.
I know you want to chain us all and go for a walk, but goddamn.
Woman.
Please, if you're gonna whip your daughter, at least do it in private.
God damn it! Fuck you, Crow. Fuck you.
Damn, actually pulling the mom card out. Let's fucking go.
You know what still gets me to this day right now? Fucking last session. Oh shit.
Nah, everybody fucking get your attention. We'll be beginning.
Yo, Sky, you're going on the next mission. Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh shit.
We'll be beginning, please. So, if you all may, prepare yourselves. I'll give you like at least 30 seconds, and when we are starting,
In other words, get your ass up.
the zone over there. So,
Yup.
to be precise, the moment you press this crystal, it's RP cards up.
Yo, dude, 30 seconds until we shit? Alright, let's do it.
So in a few seconds, just everybody prepared.
In a few seconds, motherfucker.
Okay, Dad. Okay.
About a few seconds, I mean, you have the time to stand up.
It's not do another 5-10 minute stretch. It's get your ass up and click the damn button.
Get your ass up and
Get your
Oh shit.
Just wait, just wait. Don't click it just yet.
Trigger happy body.
Restart.
What a dingus.
Why is my one leg rotten?
Because you touch yourself at night!
Are we supposed to end up over there or over there?
Because you touch yourself at night!
Don't worry about it.
Touch. Gather around. Gather around. Gather around.
Yes, Daddy. I'm gathered.
Yeah, we're all just on the rock of truth.
What places?
I'm going to
This is
slap.
like a teamwork effort. Look at us all putting our hands in. You put your right arm in, you put your right arm out.
So, if everybody's gathered around, I'll just give the synapses. So that way you guys know what you're talking about and what you're dealing with. For those that already been here or not.
Thank you, Daddy.
So, setting. You all have been, let's say, warped one way or another, as there's been a fracture into this plane of existence, or at least our world. You all just saw a few frames, a few things through those portals, like old places, familiar places to you, historical places to your characters, and then to me, backstory-wise, and else. Recent stuff, counted season 1, season 2, season 3 of this damn RP for those that were already there. So, as you got in here, you have been pretty much just warped forcibly into this place. For some of you, you already know what this place is. The Omega World.
I don't want to be here.
For some of you that don't know, though, you'll assume, of course, that this is just a strange, weird space plane of existence. And for you humans that don't understand anything, I'm so fucking glad you exist. Now, if you're ready, you can press the button, and RP cards will be up the moment you teleport it.
Technically, in a shadow.
What the?
How is this place? Anyone want to
Back here again.
Where is this?
Again?
You'll learn.
Yeah, fair enough.
It'll ruin the surprise. You'll
I'm
learn.
used to having to learn the hard way.
Don't worry.
This is
At least it shouldn't
It's
be
fine.
anything dangerous.
I'm gonna
Shouldn't be.
put these away.
For some of you that have been around here, you have not been in this kind of plane of existence for a long, long time. Quite frankly, it almost makes you feel sad for some of you. This plane used to be owned by Omegon, for those that knows. For some of you that don't know, at least you know. However, the more you look around, the more you see these rifts here and there on top, near the tree, near the tower, near the entrance over here, right in front of you, and else, spawning all around the place. You're starting to realize that not only your plane of existence is affected, but also this one. You have been warped into the Omega world.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy to finally touch grass.
Not a good job, mate.
I want to explain what
Does
this
anyone
place
know
is.
where we are?
Where the hell are we?
Let's just head to the tower. You'll find out.
You'll figure it out.
Oh, joy.
You're also probably not gonna need your
Hey!
weapons.
That one looks a lot like home.
Well,
After
well,
we
to
went
be-
through, I ain't
Just in
taking-
case.
yeah.
Tess, I guess that the whole Sinclair story might have to wait.
Stow your weapons.
Let's get settled with the ship.
Sorry, weapons, very well.
Almost like a very heavy headache for a second. Like your vision goes grey, black and white, if you will. You start feeling visions of places, planes of existence that are different. All of you get pretty much the same vision. You get a vision of some of your friends, allies that are near you. Not even here, some all different people. Ludwig would be here, some others here and there. Omegon would be here. Void would still be around. Elrond will be amongst you. Things like that. All of you gets that slight headache with that vision. It comes back to reality. And you come back here. A rift opens right in front of you. For some of you, it's familiar. Except, last time you were there, for some of you, lying used to open these rifts. To show you something. But these are just opening themselves.
Time's up. Nowhere left to run. You know what I want? Yeah, I do. What? Everything. White House. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Now give me what I want. You know you won't be able to control. Do any of us? I'm sure Ludwig felt the same. Now give it. My dead body. Now you see.
Everything goes dark as Lucy goes down. And as it comes back, silence reigns into this plane.
What the?
What the bloody hell was that?
So embarrassed.
Sometimes it's best.
This
Just
timelines.
let everything happen as it happens. Usually, most of the time, we get seen and shown things that there's a reason for it. Wouldn't be shown it for no
What, you're saying
reason.
that didn't happen yet? And it's going to happen?
Do you see Lucy as a big fluffy wolf? Probably not.
fair point.
Besides, Omegon's hair's different, his armor's his old style, and so many other things that don't line up.
As you all
Yeah, not even more still. Oh my god.
You all have that same again feeling. You feel dense. You feel strange. You feel brutal. You feel rage. You know these things on your own for most of you. For the robots, your systems are overheating, slightly breaking here and there too, slightly wanting to change. As soon as this feeling goes off, you come back to it.
I don't like it anymore.
Okay, we've got to find some kind of painkiller for that.
Shut it.
Samir, those starting to get worse.
We'll go through it together.
That's that thing from before.
Starts to emit. But who could it be?
You can't hide forever, Ludwig. Come out, now. Or should I find that daughter of yours? See if I can get at her. Perhaps get you to cooperate. You can hide from me for long. Just like Lucy. You know what I
So much things in timelines. Times itself. What are you stealing from me? Huh? Apex, all this crap. He would never kill Nightmare like that. He'll never do it. Yeah, well, sometimes people change. And how about her, huh? You say that to her, would you? Ludwig, I don't know what to say. Especially when I choked the life out of your daughter. Give me a lease. Now. And why? Well, as I told Lucy, how is everything? You're wrong. See, this is why I'm the worst. You really do talk too much. Anything to tell your wife? I guess.
And just like before, the moment the bullet is fired, the vision goes hazy. It feels like darkness has surrounded you, and it's just unbearable to witness. Yet, what is this? What is all of this? Is it real? Is it all just fake? Is this just different timelines overlapping, or is this something else? And your vision will come back.
It's like going through the trial again and again. You're experiencing what I technically was experiencing.
The one who died and gave his memories to the one you see.
I'll be fine.
You set timelines.
I do. Stay strong.
Do you think we're seeing what could have been?
I don't know.
That hardly matters considering you never did.
Don't act irrational. Like,
stay where you
are. As you walk forward, you have a rift.
Whatever occurred
The response right in front of you. You can just enter your head inside that rift for a second, and you see a flash of visions. A family. A family of yours. People that you're familiar with. Your child. Your daughter. Beautiful as she is, you try to take care of her.
Oh my god, what's up?
And as you look at this vision, you see Omegon standing in front of you. You fight, you can feel it, you fought for so long. You can see the flashes of you beating him, and at the same time, he beats you. He has the power, the strength to take over. You see it, you feel that strength, that energy, that pain that you've suffered. The moment the flashes stops is when your heartbeat stops. And you come back to reality. You just, almost like you just went inside of the water. You just come back to reality for a second.
Okay. I don't know if I want to keep moving forward after the last two.
Don't think we have a choice, Toaster.
Go back. Nothing ever prevents you from staying still and letting this realm do its
A rift hits you for a second. You see visions. Visions of when you used to be just a simple engineer bot. But at this time, Ludwig helped you, took care of you, and helped you in any ways you needed. However, as you just saw, Ludwig has been assassinated. And the same goes to you too. After you found out about Ludwig, you feel this rage inside of you, this pain of losing a friend, a close friend, an ally. You see Zachary next to you, fighting, both you and him, fighting Omegon. But he took the top.
As you move forward, Tess, you'll sense something.
This is much different.
A strange energy, as a portal will open up, and it will just hit you for a split second. What you see, however, hits the psyche a little too hard, as you know what your universe was like. Shrouded in shadows, a lot happened, and the whole family. But this time what you see is you're the villain. You're the reason the family is dead. You're the reason the shadows are around. You are the one that stands over Rem, because you are her. You let the shadows in and let them consume you. Not using the primordial flame, but becoming the primordial shadow. And then the vision will disappear.
Oi.
Help them up.
You good? Come on. Calm down. Calm down.
This place can
Calm down. You're all right. You are.
I don't think you're the only one who feels that way, Tom.
Seems so.
Come on, Tess.
Fuck. Is your sister after all?
Deep breaths. You alright?
It's not about whether there's a way out.
Visions.
This way.
They're not just sequences. They're actually visions of alternate timelines, of alternate choices, the things that happened.
Things that have happened in others, but not you.
Yes, but they're gliding here. Why? Why are they gliding here?
Someone must have done something. That's all I can think of. Okay, no. Let's go, we're falling behind.
Right where that the tower would be with the crystal, just underneath it is a grave, a stone grave. You can all take a look at it. However, you also notice that as it's fading into this reality, there is something sitting on top of it. Something that hasn't faded into the reality yet you all feel a very malicious intent of it.
Do not.
Don't you feel that, Dent?
Jeffy, you might want to step away from that.
Why?
What?
Over.
That's a very bad feeling.
You may get pulled apart yourself if it is not here physically.
That too.
Whatever it is there is...
It looked like it was hit for a
not
second
nice.
there.
Don't be fun, just don't believe whatever you see. Just listen to whatever. Trust me.
The chances might fry one or
You
two.
to read the name. And as you do, it sends a bit of a shock through your system for the robots, but for everyone else who's here, who have heard the name Helmbreak, his grave lies here. And yet, sitting on top of it seems to be some entity that hasn't appeared yet in reality. Yet. Something about that figure sitting on top of that grave. It's very familiar in its figure, yet still, you all feel the malicious intent from it. Pure hatred, rage, anger. As if this thing was born from the very pits of anger itself.
Hombre. Been a while since I last visited. How you doing, old buddy? I know it's been a while, but I thought I'd tell you, that little daughter of yours, what's her name again? Eva? Yeah, that's the one. I'm closing in. I will find her. You couldn't hide her from me for long, you know. I don't even know why you tried. Especially when I gutted you and took your sword. Even then, you still fought. Don't know why, but you did. But don't worry. I'll pay you back. When I find her, I'll do exactly the same thing as I did with her mother. I'll tell her that you sent me. And that when she was screaming your name, I told her you ran, as I choked the life out of her. Maybe I'll do the same to your daughter. Who knows? Maybe I'll show her the way, you know? Something that you couldn't do. Or maybe I'll choke the life out of her too. I guess we're gonna find out. Anyways, good talk. I'll visit again soon. Maybe I'll bring her as well. Maybe I'll tell her that you're the one who wanted to kill her when she was born. Hope to talk to you in hell soon.
The figure fades, yet the grave still remains.
What the hell just happened? First impressions.
A very cognitive version of events that have encouraged
Not
different variations of the brothers.
true. Could be an alternate timeline.
Unlimited universes, limited possibilities.
Ah, joy.
You alright?
Do not fall into despair.
I'll be fine.
Alternate versions of me.
Just gotta remember, this didn't happen, and it's not going to happen.
Lord has
I am gonna be sticking near you now, though.
I'll be fine.
We can't control what happens in other universes.
As you look at me, though, you'll notice that my face is burned.
True. I'm here with you. So what did I...
She's gonna heal up the wounds.
Ask what I missed. Not done anything to me.
Later.
Oh my god.
As of right
I
now,
know, I was
though,
gonna
we're
ask.
seeing evil versions of ourselves doing God knows.
I was trying to calm you down earlier when that happened.
Okay, so I did catch that.
The evil
You're
version
fine.
of...
It's more than worth it. It's you after all.
Tess, as you sit there, well, stand there, trying to take in all this information and having Loon just trying to console you and ease the burden and pain, you are suddenly hit by another vision as another portal opens up, just touching you. This time, this isn't a vision of you. This is a vision of Lucy, your dear sister. This time, however, you actually see her. Instead of gaining Zero or Oryx, you see her living a normal life. Just trying to be a mother, except it all gets taken away from her by the Federation. Her life becomes nothing more than that of a slave as she's captured, tortured, beaten down. And yet, as much of the torture she takes, she still tries to keep a smile. Until you see it. As a vision starts to flash, you remember the marking she once had on her hand. It flashes in front of you, and then you see multiple markings all over Lucy's body, etched into her skin as blood pools over. And then, in a scream, all the Federation soldiers torn apart, armors scattered everywhere, body parts, guts, hanging from the walls, the ceiling, as if decorating the very building itself. As Lucy let herself be consumed by chaos, and looks very close to a giant monster like Malice. She turns to face you before speaking. You didn't save me. I'll make sure you pay. And the vision fades.
I fail to understand why you were mourning the death of a being that you never knew. Creatures that never interacted with any of us, nor is the same as the one once knew.
Yeah.
Well, of course you have no emotions.
Does anyone know what the alternate version of what? Alternate version of me doing something?
Oh God. Why are these here? Why are these memories here?
I don't know. These are memories, but not yours.
It's definitely a message. What does it say?
It's a message?
If a connection is made between ourselves and this twisted world, it would be very catastrophic.
But that would require missing some missing a few of them.
I don't necessarily believe we need all of them, but we still have a number here. And if not, it continues on its own path. It's decided to allow it to be its own device.
There has to be a leak somewhere. There has to be something that breaks.
Blue.
This is getting crazy.
Nope.
As you stand around looking for an answer, you are suddenly hit by a portal, and you see with this vision, it's yourself. However, this isn't you. This is the entity that's inside of you, fully in control.
We do not know.
And you are the reason for a lot of death. You even have killed the one that stands in front of you. You've murdered Tess, but you make sure that this isn't just a task in one realm. You even join Apex on their unholy crusade to fight in every single universe to make sure that people know your name. You evolve your ice powers in such a way that you can literally freeze a continent by merely standing on it. You make sure people bow to you, and even when they do, you're happy enough to slaughter them.
Visions of an alternative world.
The vision fades, and you are snapped back to where you are right now.
This isn't some kind of warning for us, is it?
Well,
It couldn't be. Our Helmbreak did not wish death upon his daughter, and our Omegon has not sought to kill out a family. These are different variations of them.
I guess
Though,
one of those
if
things
this
we need.
gravestone is causing a connection to that world, we may be visited by
See
these
what I mean?
versions. If the distortion grows strong enough, at least. They seem vindictive enough to
They're not just flashes
Not
or
ever.
visions. These are actual lives.
I'd rather that
Mm.
said connection be severed
If I ever find that version of me, I'm killing it.
Sure, go down one.
Over here.
Will be attempting such with the Omega crystals we have in our possession, given the nature of this role. I think that would be more efficient for it.
I will not let that version of me hurt you.
To finish their inspection. You do not find Omega crystals. They are gifted from Omicron, and he is not our. Madam Death.
Venom?
The gravestone, at least by my estimation, is likely what's causing whatever these distortions are. It is the only object that is in between what seems to be our realm and whatever world we're inspecting here. We're only seeing visions.
Soothing tone.
We have 3 Omega crystals here, between myself, yours, and Sir Michael's. I believe we should attempt to use the versus gravestone
there's also
and
Mirren.
whatever connection it is trying to make.
I've also got one.
Mirren has a Omega
You
crystal,
get
and
it
so
going well.
does
All the better.
so does
I'm gonna
Iris.
stop looking that way now.
Iris as well. And that puts us up to 5. Then, let me grab the other 2.
That's the thing. This is weird. This grave should not be here.
Did somebody move it here?
You've been here once before, haven't you, Mistress?
Yes, but it's more or less to remember a fallen winter. It was after Winter died. Why?
Fair enough. First time here. I don't think I want to come back.
Just by the by, I placed my sword on her with the hellfire blowing through it.
Just see the name on the grave. Glowing.
Boy,
Almost like it's almost trying
go
to
back down now, huh?
and you start seeing me.
This is riddle. This is something. Something's colliding. Something's bringing on these memories, these lives, these choices to us.
These memories are not ours, unfortunately.
No, they're not ours, but they are lives that actually lived.
Lying.
Unfortunately, what it showed me wasn't the greatest thing.
Mine certainly wasn't.
Everyone's seen something that no one likes.
It
Can
showed me
all-
that labs are murdering most of the lab.
Mine ended up joining
But that's the
Apex
thing, though,
Forces.
Toaster. They're just memories. Or if not even, or just visions of things that could be but haven't happened.
No.
They didn't really happen.
Do you pay
No,
attention to
they
what
have
happens around here?
happened.
I know that you know. I'm gonna be walking around to make sure that no one breaks.
Have happened. They are different lives than ours. They are different universes, different timelines. You shush and listen. These are things that has happened, just not in our way. These are choices that were made,
Takes his hand
but
off.
not by us.
Shake takes off. But they're not our lives. They didn't happen to us. Alright? So if you're hearing about someone else's life that's not yours,
then you're being ignorant
as long as you,
to the facts.
I'm being realistic. That's what's
Then be realistic about this. Why are they being shown to us? Huh?
because they're trying to get into our heads, and it's working. See, if we had not seen this, you think we wouldn't be feeling the way we are about each other right now? Someone is trying to toy with us. I have a
Excuse me?
feeling.
You might need to hold that up right there. That requires your attention.
I apologize for any inconsistency, but I'm just speaking my mind here, like everyone.
Still in my unstable form.
Then come to you excuse me.
This is only going to explain. There's a lot of things that are involved in him. Powerful being.
Dent?
Ooh. Your gravestone.
Yeah.
I placed on it with the Hellfire.
And the name started to glow.
It said Helmbrick, yes. But it said who was to deliver the final blow to rid him of this universe. Lying was the key.
Wait, look.
That
The hell?
I saw that.
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
You and me, let's go.
Spread the news. NTD down south.
Hey, we'll put the rest down. We just saw something.
It's not Namia.
Something grabbed her attention, and it's been placed into our vision with her again.
Without you knowing about it,
Venom.
it's almost as if the blade itself is.
I saw him already.
As you take steps forward, you hear your children begging for you to stop, even calling out your name, saying, "Mother, please don't." But you even bring up your blade and slash out your immediate, cutting Lucy, scarring her body before even jamming the blade straight through her throat. You then look towards Tess.
Just so people take these as
Without swinging the blade, you decide that.
If they don't, and if they don't
I am
start
not a
doing
murderer.
something rash, I'm gonna have to step in.
Just
Snap out of it. This is all just a
Distorted away, the same as the other visions.
Never mind, it's right there.
Watching the body.
This one just seems to be more consistent.
Charred corpse.
Why is it
You then
Wait,
walk
is
away,
that
gripping onto that blade.
A distorted version of the angelic secretary.
This vision is you being consumed by the very thing that was dwelling inside that blade.
I would
The very
recommend
thing that
not
would have
chasing
told you
after
to do
distortions.
good. That forced you to say even your kids would turn bad.
Oh, shit.
Because
No,
that was your
Dan.
ending.
No, he pulled a
Snap back
weapon.
to reality. But your hand would still be down, as if you were holding the blade in that hand. Yet it's not there. And you
I'm
make
gonna have to start forcing people to try and do some other shit other than something stupid.
You okay?
Inevitabilities. Something that could have happened if I'd kept going the path I went down.
Oh, shit. Alright. Go.
Stick together.
Mm-hmm.
Better not let her go off on her own.
Throughout that bridge. You've seen them before, in the lab. This might lead somewhere.
Is everyone?
Think so.
I think
Seems
so.
like it.
Strike list.
It's the only lead we got. Come on.
Hope there isn't.
Wait,
You do know there's no other side of the bridge. Okay.
you see a rift right there, Silver.
Whoa! What is that? What is that?
I
Oh, it's Angel Boy.
Stop freaking out, it's Namiel.
Yeah, well, any version of him.
Wanna explain?
Yeah, the one that I saw in my trial. Oh,
He wanted to jump off the bridge. Very friendly of him.
Shush.
I don't think. What?
Very familiar as you got closer, disappearing.
I think he wants us to jump, and I, for one, do not want to die.
And when you all look down through that bridge, you see a hole leading to a dark, deep end. However, that figure did not look hostile. This seemed like they were trying to guide you out of this place. And for all of you, I think
Ready?
a leap of faith is the only option.
I have a fear.
It's not the first time I've done this.
Let's go.
Yes, I fucking did.
You just fell backwards.
Yep.
I just jumped.
Is this a bad time to mention I have a fear of heights? Is this a bad time I have a fear of heights?
Trust me, I do too. Mine didn't trigger.
The portal back now.
Well, that was interesting.
So, how's your day? That's fair.
I'm gonna slap you, I swear.
Yeah, dork. Whack.
Okay. Bottle!
Get your asses in the portal.
I was gonna jump anyways, regardless of the Sky saying leap of faith. I finished the bottle. Crazy fucking visions though. Holy shit. Hi Psych. Hi Spirit. Hi Ushi. Ooh.
You okay? You okay? It's fine. It just shows up in all of our alternate timeline. Fucking got killed by all the people. Slaughter.
As soon as like this needed is like going through fog and I'm like, this quite
Crazy fucking vision. Crazy
Hi.
fucking visions though.
Yep, yours are brutal. Then again, mine was pretty fucking brutal too. I was not expecting a version of such a brutal version of myself. Holy shit.
Yeah, Yuki Onna taking full control, saying fully fuck it.
And
just
then murdering multiple versions of you. Yep.
literally. I'm gonna slap you, I swear to God.
I was gonna say, what is that noise?
What do you mean you slapped me?
We're slapping.
Everybody, let's not lose the pace of that whole damn. I'm going to.
Where to? Where are we going?
I was gonna
Probably
say,
back
if we
on
fall
the
off the
training
bridge,
ground.
where do we actually wake up in?
You are going to go.
That's what I assume.
Ishgard this time around into Omegon's front room.
Can't remember which pillar it's in.
On this shrine here.
Ruling room.
Second one down.
This one. Oh, is it this one? Second one down. The inner. No. I thought it was this one.
Third pillar, second down.
Main
throne room.
Ah, throne room. Okay.
When you're sticking over there into the front room.
Meeting room, library, pillar. I'm just gonna be lazy. Hey,
Yeah,
player.
easy.
Just.
By the way, I said you shouldn't stay, where you TP'd, but you all went forward, so go back, you asses, go back.
Aris!
That includes you, missus.
Sing with me, sing buddy.
I'm going to murder you! Shut the fuck up!
Should I just fucking lay flat on the floor in like a Peter Griffin stance and then
Just collapse, please do.
Hold your knee in.
Please do.
You should
Just
hold
collapse
your
on the
knee and act
ground.
like you hurt yourself. Oh, we're collapsing on the ground? Okay. I got you.
You know what? I know what I know what I want to do.
Placed.
Did you get eaten by the wolf?
Hold on.
No.
No?
If you get eaten by the wolf, you only go a little bit back. I
Oh, got him.
respawn and teleport into somebody because it's easier that way.
Take a sip of drink.
Drink? Sure.
I'm starting to see how fucked up this sounds.
Fuck.
It always spawn ahead of me.
I can't.
I'm drinking.
I can't.
Okay.
If you are all ready.
Hey, who was the... Oh, what the
fuck? Keep your throat moistened.
Hey, y'all wanna hear...
Oh god, that's the right mixture. Not yet!
If you are ready. I'm just kidding.
Sky, you're gonna hate me.
Yeah, you were saying?
If you facepalm, I'm gonna kill you.
You were saying?
No better.
Are you not listening to Discord?
Oh, no.
Call back to season 2. Fucking Mila there. Actually, that's season 1. Never mind. I take that back.
Oh, it's season 2, I think. It was
No, season 1 because it was
It was
Black
season
Star.
Right.
Alright. I see most of you are back and ready, I'm supposing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We shall proceed then. So, setting.
I saw that!
Get back. You all just teleported, or at least did a jump of faith, into a deep, dark hole.
I'd be
with
lying, but
suicidal
I saw that!
Yep. You all jumped into that hole, and everything went dark for all of you. Almost like you just
I don't think I could be on here.
ended there. Some of you just even did it without a thought.
Good. Am I finally good? Oh my god.
You all just opened your eyes. Almost like you just arrived into this plane of existence. And you arrive in a very much more familiar place for some of you. So, 3, 2, 1, and I'll pick cards back up.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
I've been following for 30 minutes. In case it was a death trap.
Get off.
You don't have to pull
Get
down.
off the ground, John. You don't know who...
Get off the ground, John.
Alright.
Is this all reality, or is this a different
You're
one?
on safety hour.
Alright, voices, shush.
Yes, I agree with the. I agree with the.
Alright? He pushed
No, this is
Yeah.
ours?
Over in Omegon's throne room.
Hey.
Question is, which Ishgard are we in?
Snow's reading's the same.
Everyone, be on your guard.
I'm
No idea what
fine.
the hell's.
I have a connection to
being
Iba
planned.
again. I'm fine.
Wait, are those dogs?
Let's get
I
moving
don't
then.
think being on guard is necessary.
I am regardless.
Doesn't hurt to be fair.
Just,
Omegon, who is aware of any time somebody shows up in his own house.
As soon as you get very cocky, Iris, the moment you speak, you feel a daunting headache pinning you down on the ground instantly. No, that's, I mean, that's literally what it's meant to happen. You dicky. As soon as you see Iris going on the ground, all of you start having that same feeling, that phase into reality. Your head hurts. It starts making you suffer. You start seeing those visions rushing back into your head. All of these visions of people that you just lost, or people that you just potentially fight with and fought in battle. You see all of these. As you step back up and this headache slightly stops. When you look towards the front, you see a tear.
Venom?
It
Oh,
aches.
that's now what?
Okay. Now they're playing tricks on my systems. That's
I think we have what
You
you
were saying
through.
not to be on guard.
Keeping the armor.
Always be careful. Be on guard, even if you're at home base.
I don't think we're at home base.
Venom, don't go too far.
I'm putting myself further along in case something does blast out.
Still, we'd hate to lose someone like you.
This place feels
So easily.
as in, it doesn't feel as alive as it usually does. The flames around the place is closed down and completely off. There's no life other than the wolves that look a little frightened, looking down towards the throne. But you don't know why they're looking down. You still see that tear standing there.
So distortion has likely placed a presence within this room then. We're not getting out of here without getting injuries then.
Most likely.
The moment you get closer, again, it starts happening to all of you. You start having this slight headache that stops you. You see a vision.
We're tired of this.
A vision of a man standing on that throne with none of the wolves there. Left and right, none of them. But you see a man standing on the throne on top of it. And you see the same person that you saw taunting Helmbrix's grave. He's looking at you.
This is a vision, right?
Guards up.
Undetermined. This time
Right
we're
now.
not completely safe.
You're not feeling like you're at home as you look at him. As you get any closer, something stops you right here and there. Like a very pulsating aura. The man on top, on the throne, looked at you. You see him, he smiles. He doesn't have his headgear on. He smiles. He smugs with a wide smile. You can tell it's old Mugon. Or is it winter? But as it does, the headache comes rushing down again, putting you all of you back into reality itself. He's the moment you have this headache, you come back. You look up. He's nowhere near. But something fades in into reality. Something that you could not see because of him. And as it happens, you see something completely different. What you should be seeing here.
What?
The readings are the same.
Back it up slowly.
Higher. Alright. The dormant changed.
This time, you all feel this feeling. You feel how? Again, you feel like you're back. This is Oryx, of course, and what is that? Is the bigger question. But you feel back a lot less. However, you can hear it resting.
The Omega energy that I have in my body with the stone that I got not too long ago refurbished, does it feel the same, Sky?
The moment you look at it, sense it with the Omega energy itself, you feel almost like the equivalent of a heart attack. The moment you try to sense anything out of that thing. It's brutal. It's, you've seen Apex's violence. But this thing is brutal.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have something similar to. Ah.
However, for those that have an Omega crystal, you can feel that connection with that beast.
Oh my god. Can't explain why things are the way they are.
What the seven hell?
To sleep.
Or why you look the way you do.
Stayed.
Unlike, I'm assuming, Brachus or lying.
As you're all discussing with Oryx and trying to figure things out, you notice that it stopped breathing.
Wonderful.
should run.
You should definitely run!
Not yet.
All of you, regardless of who you are actually feeling you out of this. Damn.
Eva.
Forget about calming it down. We gotta put it down. That's Omegon.
You see him stepping and just hitting this and just making him completely disappear.
I'm leaving this to the professional.
Him again.
What the hell?
I pronounce and remembered.
Tragic misunderstanding. Perhaps a misunderstanding. Yes, arrive on a not very good moment. I hope you understand that your arrival has caused a little bit of trouble amongst the things that just have been happening around the place. I'm assuming that you all have one hell of a way and things to say as asking for questions. So I'll answer the bound to be obvious one. Is a problem amongst some individuals, and one that can find, say, its path and reality can also be shattered at the same time. Problem is that he did not follow through, let's say, as such, and ended in a poor way. Do not worry, he'll be alright. He just needs a little bit of time and steam to let off somewhere else, a little friendlier place. But UT Omegon for the time being will be out of, as I call it, tuition. But do not worry, he will be back one way or another. Yes. However, for now, at least while this is taken care of, I can allow you to at least speak to the Queen. She will tell you a bit more, or else. This is an important thing, but at least this will be a way for you to have your answers. If you have any questions, you can may ask them now while the Queen might for a few seconds.
There's a queen?
Yes, apparently.
You got the most, don't you?
I'm sure half the people here already know this, but who are you again?
Namiel, Radio Angel. I am the one that heads pretty much all the things and all the entertainment around this place. When there's not complete utter shit and chaos around this place. However, I am also a counselor and an assistant to Omegon himself, one way or another.
He also helps me with the garden from time to time. Sometimes.
This is not my specialty, but yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Queen of Ishgard.
Bows.
The pleasure is mine.
It's good to see you again.
Your Grace.
It's good
Oh,
to
so
see
you all
as
have met
well.
him
I
before.
hope you're well, and I am sorry for his outburst.
It's all fine, honestly.
I'm sure many of you have a lot of questions, and I will answer them to the best of my abilities. I have Nemiel to help me here as well, so... Anyone?
Alright.
Distortions came from him, or are the distortions the cause for this change?
Time itself is a wonderful little thing. However, his anger managed to make set power and render it into a different plane of existence. Take it like this. Time is important for a universe to run, but when things don't go as planned in time itself, it can go as, he would say, to shit.
He peered through a gateway like all of you did. Unfortunately, he didn't like the answer he got, and, well... You saw what happens when he loses control.
I think there's a lot we've seen on that there. My only question... Oh. You go first.
No,
Seth.
go ahead. Go ahead. I can wait.
My question, when this was brought up, would the energies of the Omega crystals and such that some of us have, would that have possibly quelled the distortions?
His power is malleable, to say the least. Anything could happen, but who's to say for sure?
How long has this been going on?
The time distortions or my husband?
Both.
Well, technically speaking, that's how he's always been. Many of you don't know, but my husband's original species made him as a weapon. Despite his changes, most of them good, he still retains a lot of that rage and anger. And it, well, builds up into a form like that. It's a part of him, to say the least. Unfortunately, his ascension into divinity has, shall we say, built it up a lot more, and it's made it a lot harder to control. Normally we're able to get him into his domain before he transforms, but unfortunately not so this time.
And as for the distortions?
That's not an easy question to answer, but I'll do our best to explain it. As you know, there are concurrent timelines that run with ours. We don't exactly affect them when we peer into them or move through them, but they are there nevertheless. They can be varying degrees of one simple change or a major one. For example, perhaps some of you were human. Perhaps some of you were not.
Sorry. Does our actions here affect the timelines or dimensions of our other selves?
Let me up.
Lucky us, we haven't run into that issue at all, because apparently all timelines runs the same time. In other words, you would lead yourself into the mouth of the beast in another world. In this world, if that was the same, that wouldn't happen, because it's the present, not the past. So, no, not really. Lucky us, or we'll be in a big mess.
Anybody else? Oh, Walter.
If I may, my queen. What we saw, well, through all of that, could that eventually happen in our timeline?
What you saw is another timeline where there was no Omegon. Unfortunately, through my husband's searching, there is no other Omegon. Out of all the timelines he saw, Winter himself was the, well, master of his own demise. You just saw one where he killed all of his friends, simply for power.
I'm pretty sure some of you have seen more than just as well that, for some of you. I'm assuming, as things have styled into some other aspects. It happens. But timelines works differently than ours. They all having their own stories. All of you in here, at least in some other places, will not be the same person. In some sorts. So, don't think about it too much, or you'll drive yourself insane. Just
Thank
a word of
you.
advice, of course.
Well, thank you for answering my question, my queen.
Not a question. Last Would it be possible to learn more of the energies of this crystal to help with my own abilities? To help not only those here, but if needed, those of Ishgard as well. I may be just a young one in many's eyes, but I seek to do what I can.
I'm sure we can have someone help you learn more about your abilities on the way. Let me out. I'm sure you're up to the task.
Well, of course, I do have a talent, I would assume. Of course.
Anything else?
May I speak to you alone?
Of course, dear. Come find me this way. Everyone else, I'm sure you've had a very long trip, shall we say. I suggest you'll get some rest at least. But I will be here if you need me. Do not hesitate to come find me.
If you want to handle what you have to handle, I will remain here for any more questions, if anything.
Thank you, Nemia.
Thanks again, Queenie.
Ow!
That's crazy.
Well,
Other worlds
talk?
exist,
Try to get into a different topic?
or is it simply a branch off that can be reached or accessed by other creatures around us?
Mom, Hiss, was it? I just want to apologize again for my outburst back in the other plane. But at least now we can be affirmed that our actions and whatever happened in there has no effect to what we do here and now.
Disconnect with ours, not really.
That was odd.
Unless it has a way to get to it.
Stand.
But that's different.
And I know you probably had a lot of on your shoulders as is. Your pasts, your histories, your affiliations with people that I've never met. But all I can say is, the less you put mind on your burden on your mind,
Please.
more likely you're able
Stop.
The same as ours.
Maybe give her some space, okay?
I apologize.
Works.
Lucy, sister.
May I stay here to at least accompany the...
Hi. It's been a while.
What do you mean by that?
Actually confronting with you.
I am the one that has to deal with the paperwork.
Well,
Call it that. As well as doing a little
confronting or meeting for the first time?
kingdom one way or another. Even though television exists, I have to stay on my grounds one way or another.
I don't know. So much.
You think this is your actual sister? Take that burden off of your mind. Nothing more than a specter of a different universe.
Regardless, I'm still gonna treat her as my sister.
Why? She's dead. The body that you see right before you is Lucy from a different universe, but one where I succeeded, yet failed miserably.
Gotcha.
I succeeded in consuming her, taking over the body, and finally having a body of my own, but failed. Because I couldn't evolve. And now my only duty is to be a caretaker, while your Lucy roams around living the life I could have lived.
Sorry to say, but kind of strikes negatively towards others.
Oh yes, it does. Although, it's bittersweet. Killing you. Killing Iris. Killing almost everyone in my universe that worked in the lab. And yet, I did suffer. Those that she cared about. For some reason, even I cried. And yet, when I had no one else to kill, I had nowhere else to go. A universe empty. And just when I thought maybe I could finally get some peace, a Titan showed up and destroyed it all. And yet, just before I witnessed the end of my universe, a snap of a finger, and I was brought here, told to never show my face in front of Lucy.
I see.
So yes, I'm Oryx, but I'm the failure of him.
So you're gonna be hanging around here?
After. No, only when needed. But while Lucy's around in this universe, and she appears in Ishgard, I must fade away.
Understood.
I must simply act like I never existed.
There's another talisman prophecies. If I were to expend myself on it, it will take quite too long.
As sweet as it was killing you, Iris, and everyone else. Having to hug you on the last strike was the most painful thing that both of us felt, both me and Lucy.
Hi, Levi.
If you excuse me, the other version of Lucy is here. And yes, the one we saw before, the one consumed by chaos. She still lives.
I say, do you wish for a synopsis or to just figure it out in time for us?
Your story will be different.
I'll let you know more about her next time I see you, young bub. For now,
Actually, somebody's just gonna go ahead and tell me anyway, but we'll see what happens.
though, take care. Tess.
Oh, it's always blinding as usual.
If I ever meet that version of me,
Later works.
The murderous types are more fanatic on their own. One down would be possible. You would need the others here to do as such.
During that whole conversation, you would have sensed Oryx's energy. It's a familiar energy to you, but for some reason, there's no hatred to him. There's no primal rage anymore. It's not the warlord you once knew. It's as if he's hit that point of having nothing to be angry about anymore. Not a state of peace, but a state of being lost. As if he's done everything he's needed. Yeah. Yeah. You get a slight hint as though he's sad. The fact that even Lucy's emotions were able to affect him shows that something did happen to that Oryx. That's all you'll feel.
If we're not prepared, it's unlikely we'd be able to operation is still a weak point.
I should have stayed asleep.
To keep you alive, I need to make sure not compromised.
I thought you really missed a drug trip today, I swear.
What? Again, I can't prepare for anything. That's what I'm supposed to fill in.
It's just a lot happened today.
That's quite funny to say that. It was indeed.
There's too much to explain.
Well then, if you wish to explain, I'll take it elsewhere. Right now, too much news.
Fair.
I'll be in the training room if anybody needs me.
Understood.
It is the only one possible
It depends on the vision. In my personal opinion, you should take it as options. Potentially things that could have happened. False. Potentially things that could happen, and you could make a difference in this world. So yes, in my opinion, there are two different timelines.
I think I might go to sleep.
But you,
I don't know.
on your own, has to choose.
Are we gonna eventually get back? Yeah.
That choice.
Sounds like a good idea.
For that mental strain, it is reasonable or such.
And I thought
You know, it
Thursday
made me
was my rest day.
That's why I did what I did in the morning.
I was in the midst of working on an over crystal, and then everything went awry, and I don't even know where the sample went, if it's on the secondary chassis or not.
We'll see about that. For now, take it easy for now. You've experienced.
I still need to make preparations. If it is loud during the night, I will apologize now, but if another timeline is possible and more severity can arrive, we need to have something in place should it occur.
Well, if it happens while I'm asleep and it just hits me in my dream, I don't know what may happen. Put a fire alert up or something.
The scans will be in place for all of your powers for in case any surge. I'll do what I can. The Omega crystals are still operational. Machines, unfortunately, are still possible to use.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna sleep.
Rest easy.
Okay.
Everything I've been through it.
Sometimes you set yourself out of mind.
You ready to head back to the ship? Or are you gonna be here?
I'm sorry?
I'm not entirely sure yet. Still thinking about some things.
I'm gonna head back to the ship because I honestly need to. I need to contemplate a bit.
Mirren?
Yes.
The lullaby starts.
Play.
What the fuck is this?
I have a query to make on how it works this year after the murder.
Oh god, my ow! Fuck, that was bright. Mm.
Keeping you out of trouble.
Lotus, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really bright. What I thought. Mm.
Oh, because there's our character. Yeah. Okay, maybe.
Oh, that actually hurt.
I'm not so sure if this helps. Sometimes it helps to just close your eyes, count to 5, and then let it open up.
I'm fine now. I'm fine.
You good? Okay.
Mm. So how loudly am I hearing this humming? Or the lullaby?
It's just a slight lullaby.
I think I'll step off to the side for now.
Fair enough. No. Wasn't on purpose.
Nice. Would it be also safe to assume that lying is somehow involved in this as well?
That depends on you. You think he's involved?
Well, I don't think he's dead. Makes no
Winter.
Hmm.
As you see Mirren walk off to the distance, you hear a lullaby, but it's not emanating from her. Only you.
Oh shit, a ghost!
Racist.
As for your question, though, since you're thinking about him, he is involved. Who knows?
Then I should best keep that information to myself then until such more info comes about.
That'll be probably for best.
It goes for you three as well.
Mirren, was it?
Yes, it's Mirren.
How are you doing, dear?
Could be better, but I'm doing okay.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Well, I feel that's
Quite a pleasure. Perhaps not the best time, but still quite a pleasure.
Sure.
I'm sure I look like a demon in your eyes, huh?
That's racist.
Speak a word of what you heard here, and I will select yourself personally.
Just because I'm special.
Oh, my character didn't hear anything.
Are you sure you're doing okay? You've been rather quiet.
Quite a pleasure either way.
Just a lot on my mind. I saw an alternate that's rather not
Well, the best thing to realise is your alternates or your other variants, they can never be here, so they can never affect you. While it is real, it's another timeline.
But the higher ups did say that we need to take it easy. They'll call us when they need us. In the meantime, just take a load off. Let the clouds of tomorrow.
So I don't have to worry about it then. That's what I'm
You
hearing.
understand? The heads are the ones.
You know that. I can't speak. Blip, 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 blip. No, you do not. As we cannot affect their timeline, they cannot affect yours. You are safe and secure.
That's good to hear, at least.
The melody
This is a quick
starts
one.
to rise, grow a little louder.
When you stand in this room, do you hear something?
Yes, why?
What do you hear?
A very lovely melody.
That's good, because no one else can hear it.
I know.
Whoever worked on your socializing programs
Oh, that's such a good melody.
Perhaps you can hum it yourself. But keep listening, because it sounds quite important.
To degrees that are even detrimental now.
Well, I'll tell you what, all the jokes you have are way better than mine.
Oh, my face.
The voice will finally chime from Mirren. Can she hear me?
No.
Yes, I can, my dear. I can hear you both.
As I stated before, there's ways to help him already. Be around often, you know.
Not used to people being able to hear her without manifesting.
For people like us, the spirits are interconnected. What a racist small bit. I may be a fairly new. I may be a fairly new god, but I know some tricks myself. And I do like to listen.
Though I wasn't aware you were a god as well.
Yeah, it's not something I try to flaunt. The things happened over here, happened over here. Now, life.
Fair enough.
We'll keep it a secret between us. But, my dear, if you need anything, feel free to ask. As well as that little friend in your head.
Little.
Yes, little light. I'm talking to you.
Not even gonna fight. After that vision of yours, that's not really wanting to discuss or put up with friends.
I was trying to keep it away from your eyes.
And don't worry, it'll be our little secret. When you need to, come talk to me, and we can discuss more in more private abodes.
That sounds nice.
I tell you what, when you're ready, come visit me in the gardens. There's some quite nice flowers, and I see you enjoy yours. Perhaps I can add a little more.
I mean, I know my biological father's back, but I gotta make sure.
Do you enjoy flowers? Don't see the harm in having more. To the sculptures.
I will show you the prettiest little blooms in Ishgard. Trust me. And you'll be able to find them anywhere else.
I look forward to it then.
Then I'll let you rest. When you're ready, come find me.
It's quite wonderful to see at least you've been
My pleasure, my dear.
Such one. The Salma guns are spied. I'm the one about a unit that does not place personnel.
Give me 1 second. It seems someone's distressing someone else.
all about reading, remember. My language and the way I speak in the vocabulary that I'm using is at least to try to entertain and say things, of course.
It's just unexpectedly.
Didn't expect her to be so motherly.
Confusing her, are you?
Agreed. It's my first time meeting her. Though I was warned a little bit.
Mostly bring some knowledge to that, and this one needs a little bit of
But I
rest.
don't think those warnings gave justice to what she's like.
It's true, my apologies.
That's fine, my dear.
Oh, I take it you're going to be speaking to her every so often.
I'm not too sure just yet.
Get along there.
We do not have souls. We do not have artificial.
Fair enough.
We are artificial intelligence. We are not personnel.
I might take her up on her offer at some point.
Always tall, dark,
Nothing
Communication.
Even if it is just to see a flower. Mm.
That does intrigue me.
Oh? The fact that she can hear you?
More
Or
so
just
the
the fact she
flower.
wants to talk to us?
There's a lot of things.
The flower. Fair enough.
The first time someone compliments the flower in my presence.
Can you find them?
Otherwise, do you wish to consider every single tree a sentient being?
That is fair. Though, the second time someone's offered a flower.
Iris, was it?
The entity you can't remember offered me to show me... What do you call it again? Avoidability?
But this is the quiet poetry of my charm. I can remove that.
No, that requires going to, a very particular kingdom.
There you go.
I like flowers. You've kind of instilled that in me with the flower. It's the reason why I used to grow so many back in our world.
Thank your ancestor, more or less.
You know what? That's fair. They're the ones that make the flower.
We have visited very spiritual places in the last few journeys.
As much as you say that, I still know you care. But you're not wrong.
Great mind reader now.
No, I just feel like I'm at least starting to get to know you. Signs. We're not gonna learn to communicate with each other if we don't talk. Or make little playful jabs at each other.
The moment you say playful, you feel a cold wind come up your spine.
Right, I forget you're not... You're the one person I can't really do that with.
Which all culminates in his physical being within the brain.
Careful with your words.
You gotta tone that down.
Lacking his brain removes a portion of it, but the brain
Fair.
functionality still remains. That does not mean he is under my parameters as per.
Anyways, am I going somewhere else? Or stick around here?
Probably head somewhere else.
Alright, well, it was, for what it's worth, it was nice talking to you, Venom.
I still have a bunch of Ishgard to show you
The rest
after
of
all.
those robots on the guns.
Oh boy, a place of maze.
I was actually gonna look for the garden. Whether the queen is there or not is up to her. But I at least wanted to show you that.
Sounds like a good distraction from the mess that was presented.
I see that affected you as well.
Yes, also getting scorched by your hot-headed friend.
Didn't realize that affected you too.
Did you not notice the ice around your body when you got close?
That is fair. I did notice the ice. Thank you.
If I wasn't so quick, you'd probably lose an arm with that much heat.
Possibly.
Wasn't willing to have my catalyst break so easily.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Just looking after the one that owes me.
I'll pay you back someday. Many times over.
We'll see.
Hey, should we just teleport from here? Because I don't actually know where to go from here.
That's up to you. Probably teleport, because you know where to go to the garden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Okay, which one was it again? There's a particular one that's like right next to where I want to go. Ah, there it is. Library. I'll go invisible. Out the door. And the door on the left. This is the only garden I'm aware of. Fish garden is very big, but I find it a very relaxing place at times.
Very lovely.
Mm-hmm. Just wish it had more flowers.
Well, as you step onto the platform, you can tell that your frost, like the moment you stepped into the garden, I should say, your aura of frost was being contained when you were stepping on the grass. But the moment you stepped onto the central gazillium, or gazebo, sorry, it was released. It was a way of showing honor or courtesy.
Thank you. I sometimes forget to do that myself. Yes, this is the garden, but I don't know if it's the one the Queen spoke of. But I thought I'd show it to you without long, possibly complicated conversation going on.
Indeed.
To enjoy its beauty before any form of serious stuff needs to happen.
Mm-hmm. just the right amount of gold.
Right.
Not enough to freeze over the plants. God, if only I had a place like this.
Someday. I'm more than sure of it.
I don't see that in the near future at all. Having a
You never know.
desolate
Things
home.
happen.
Ruins to go back to.
I'm sure it won't always be desolated.
What makes you so sure?
Well, things change with time. Just because some things are ruined now doesn't mean it won't always be.
If only the others had such positivity as you did. Or as you do.
Oh yeah. I have to. Otherwise I wouldn't function. Otherwise I would have crumbled long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you know exactly the reason why. If you've been running through my memories that long.
More of reliving and then having to experience it yourself.
Oh, so that's how that works.
It's a
There
bit
you
of
just
a
pulled a
bitch.
memory direction. Fair enough. Well, now you don't have to. Now you can experience them with me. As they happen. Should we go somewhere else, or you want to stay here and chat longer?
That's up to you. You're in control of your body.
I would definitely like to keep it that way. That might haunt me for a little while, but I'll get over it. Now, oh yeah, it's been, what? Almost a week now? How are those treats faring you?
As you say that, you hear a bit of a munch.
Duly noted. So, do I need to make more soon?
That was the last one.
Would you like to watch me make them this time?
As much as that would be entertaining for you, I think not.
Fair enough. I had to ask. You never know.
Though I don't have much else to do, so maybe.
I don't know where anyone is, but let's at least head back to the Prime Sector for you. And talk to the Queen another day.
Oh boy.
You also love the Prime Sector. I can just feel the enthusiasm.
Yes, being stuck back into a metal fridge.
Is that really how that works?
No. It's my interpretation of it. Metal crate flying through whatever spatial awareness that you all are in.
You know, I never viewed it that way. I guess you're not wrong. It's kind of a metal box at that point. Well, regardless, it's where home is for now, so...
Also, if you wanna get Winter, then I'll go ahead and message him, or like go into him. And be...
Fuck it, sure, why not? Oh fuck, he's in a PC.
Winter, we need you as the queen.
Give me like 20 minutes.
Praise be the queen.
I can be a replacement for now. What's happening?
That's something with the queen specifically.
Okay, never mind. I can't help.
Give me some time at least.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I need water now. I choked on my spit.
I need to turn off my fucking thing.
Oh shit, I'm bloating. It's also up to Winter if he wants to or not.
What's the video? Where's the video?
Oh god, it's not right.
Clickety. Alright, can I just... Oh, that previews. There we go, just clickety. There we go, just done. Okay. Needs to give him some time.
No rush. So wait here then.
Is there something you need?
Not really. But... You know what, maybe I'll wait here a little while longer. Let's see if the queen shows up. If not, then we can head on out.
Wow.
Then maybe go pester the cat. I know how much you like to pester her.
Entertaining enough as it is. Something seems unsettling for her right now. But, you know, it just doesn't always have to be just wandering around or anything. You can just come, just talk to me. I have nowhere else to go.
I'm not used to that, okay? It's something I'm getting used to. Not being able to just talk to someone whenever.
Yeah, realizing that. You don't know why, but you're feeling like you're getting glared at.
No, don't glare at me like that. I don't know if you actually are, but it feels like it. Besides, I'm actually enjoying the company a lot more than I expected.
You seemed very inquisitive last time.
When aren't I? Oh, my eyes!
Careful.
Oh, fuck, that was bright.
What, like a particle?
Yeah, it was just a big fucking particle in front of my eyes. It was bright. Okay, I'm good. Fuck, that was bright though. Okay.
I'm a crazy bitch.
Back in character. What?
Nothing good. Go ahead.
Oh, it hurts for me because I actually have light sensitive eyes, so it affects me a million times more than most people. Hey. What were we saying again?
Inquisitive mind.
Right. Yes, I tend to be that way. I feel like I inherited that from my father. Wes always curious about everything. Always sticking his nose in, probably in things more often than not he shouldn't have.
Yeah. So be it a man so tied to his own work.
Yeah, that he was.
So, do you have any questions?
When you're following me like this and actively talking, can things affect you? If you're not fully manifested, that is. I have been curious about that.
Have you ever heard of the ability astral projection?
Yes, I have, from Ludwood. He even showed it to me once.
Think of something similar,
So it's similar to that.
but something you could mention. You could actually be able to obtain. Something you could attain. You know how a desert, when in certain conditions, you see off in the distance a mirage. I'm using the resonating and the irradiating cold as a mirage.
Good to know then.
You have much more uniqueness when you have the abilities of what is called of the old power. That was much more draining if I were to use it right now. I'm only using it sparingly.
Fair enough.
As for right now, I'm just only projecting my voice so you can be able to hear.
Which I appreciate.
Though expecting the queen herself to hear was a little bit of an oversight.
Didn't expect her to hear, in all honesty. But Ishgard is different. Things never happen the way you think they will here.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll get to learn all these things fully. That way you don't have to be careful with what you use around me.
We'll see.
Now, if we're still on topic for question. How do I word this? I'm actually not sure how to word this.
Try
I
and
need to ask several questions.
try bluntly. Maybe I can get the general idea of it.
Maybe. So, since you're primal, what is your, history with the fire one? Since I do deal with him, or at least their wielder, very frequently. Wielder? No, that's not the right word. Callous is probably the best word.
I know of who they wield the power from. And not particularly much of in favor for her.
What, you don't like her?
Her power.
Fair enough. It is the complete opposite, after all.
When fire and ice has to work together, it's too much of a chaotic mess.
You're not wrong.
Either steam or water comes of it. Nothing good.
But even with all that's going on between the two of us, I think we work well together. No, I've never properly fought.
You mix well, though your abilities are like oil and water. Colors blend well. The substance do not.
We'll figure a way to make it work. But aside from her powers, what do you make of her? Outside of the whole primal thing.
Outside of being a hothead,
Aside from that.
her emotions are unbound and way too wild. She may mean well. Her intentions are going to get her killed.
Yeah. I can't even argue with that one. I want to, but I can't.
If you want to get yourself hurt.
Sorry, what was that?
If you want to get yourself hurt more so than previously, keep your ties close.
Nice.
Is my only warning, Miss Mirren.
Noted. And I will.
Though
There's a
he
lot of things.
this,
Mm-hmm.
the moment you're badly wounded, I am going to step in and I'm gonna get you out. For you are my catalyst.
If it's needed, I'm okay with it. I'll just do my best that it doesn't come to that. No, I do have one condition.
I'm listening.
Never harm Tess. It's the one and only condition. Or at least try not to.
You sense that she is hesitant.
Sorry if that one's a bit much to ask, but she is one of the few things that matters a lot to me.
You feel strain, you'll feel grief. The moment you say what matters. That's like if it's an instant shock.
Sorry. You made a comment before, and it kind of stuck with me. I've been thinking about it for a while ever since you made that, joke. But maybe I do care for her more than I thought.
Even though I was joking, you took it more seriously.
Yeah. It made me think back on a lot of things. No, you're not the only one to make that comment, but you're probably the most direct about it, and I think that's kind of what finally snapped something in place for me. I hate how slow I can be sometimes with things. Funny considering how fast I am normally.
Have you told her?
No,
By that reaction, I figure.
Still trying to figure some things out. And right now is definitely not the time to tell her after what we just went through. No, I mean,
Sir,
it is.
hush.
Hmm?
I'm certainly not going to be pushing it.
Appreciated.
As you sense a bit of a smug expression.
Wait, was that smugness I just heard?
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, first time hearing that from you. But yeah, at some point I will actually tell her. Just not sure when. Never seems like the right time with all the stuff constantly going on.
But if you wait too long, it may just slip away.
Yeah. I'm aware of that now. I'll do it soon. Not sure when, but soon. Sorry, I didn't expect the conversation to go this way when I asked that.
It seemed more about you than trying to figure out me. You are certainly an interesting one.
I was curious, alright? I wanted to see if you actually liked her. Considering how much time I spend with her.
My feelings towards her are indifferent to what you actually do. If you want a true and honest.
I do prefer true and honest. Too many people try and hide that stuff. Always walking in circles. It's probably why we get along so well. We're both so blunt with each other. Or at least, I'm hoping we're getting along well.
You have a thick head.
With certain things, yeah. Yeah.
But again, it doesn't
After
help
the
that
past,
my
can't really...
exes fortified it, so I am partial to blame.
Fair enough. No. Do you always want to be called Yukiano? You don't want any nicknames or shortened form?
Last thing that called me Yuki would have been my husband.
Okay, maybe I won't touch that one. If that one's special, maybe I'll stay clear that one.
I'm just stating when the last someone changed my name for a nickname or abbreviation.
Because I was considering calling you Yuki, but now I'm a little hesitant.
It's up to you.
What was the question? But after all what we just talked about, I did forget about it. What was it again?
You have such a hard time trying to keep track of things as you feel like a spark happens right out of your forehead.
Sometimes. I do have a lot going on right now, and sorting through a number of, conflicts, as you're probably aware of. Especially in regards to one person.
Someone else.
The one who caused all the shadows in my world.
Ah.
All the things I learned over there. Things I was led to believe. I come here for only a couple months. Learned so much about said person, and now...
The nameless Shadow Queen. Or Empress.
Which I've come to learn the name of. The fact that she helped me accomplish a mission against the person she works for. And all the other times she's assisted not people in the crime sector. Came to question how much of what I know is true and what's not. Not what she did in my universe is true, and she admitted that. I am conflicted. Why am I telling you all this? Am I just an open box right now? That vision really mess with me that much?
I don't know, considering you saw a variant of me taking over far beyond it from what I could be able to comprehend or try to even do. As much as I would love to, it would go against my own personal feels. I don't have the desire towards that. I only desire maybe I'll hold on to that just a little bit longer.
Well, at least that's more reassuring than what I had previously.
Oh.
Certainly gets rid of that one fear. Yeah?
How'd you like the chair?
Quite a lot, honestly. It's very gorgeous. And really comfortable. I wasn't expecting it to be comfortable when I sat down the first time.
Considering it's made out of snow and ice, just enough to actually supply just the amount of comfort and fluff. Now, granted, the crystals are a bit more uniquely designed, but nothing to toot my own horn with.
Well, you did a good job. I certainly find the chair quite beautiful. and comfortable on top of that. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I wasn't expecting to receive something like that. No, it makes wanting to repay you back for all of that a lot higher priority.
Well, I've run out of treats.
True. Should I go make some more for you right now?
To you.
Tempting. Would you like the same ones as before, or would you like a different kind of treat?
Surprise me.
Very well. I think I have something in mind. Something I haven't made before, so... Though I have eaten it once. It's very, very good. Oh, I put that plate of cake on the table and then we got teleported. God damn it.
I'm pretty sure some assistants would have already been put it away.
True, it has been long enough. You know what? I've been waiting quite a while. Maybe I should go make that treat for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to actually hop over somewhere else or try to communicate with other people, you can. I'm not going to have you wait here much longer.
I was just like, this is a pretty good time. How long have I actually been waiting for?
Yeah. You know.
I feel like I've been waiting like forever.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and spawn on someone.
Let's go do that. And la poof.
Heard a bit about that one.
Yeah, it's one of those where, like, as if she's waking up from a daze, and she's got blood on her hands. As she looks down, she's literally got the sword of Soul Calibur jammed straight through Ludwig's body.
It was a second.
Oh. Like, she had killed Ludwig, and there was young Tessa Lucy there, crying and afraid. She holds on.
Oh, fair enough. Can't blame you for that.
What?
There's tea down there, okay. Where is everyone?
No idea.
NG's up wherever the fuck that is. Winter's...
I'm gonna go
over
see
there
what
with some
Ares
other
is.
people.
Probably gonna head home.
Come see me if you need me.
Will do.
I'd recommend taking medicines for your muscles. Some of the tension is causing some of your limbs to be close to twisting.
Well, there's one more stop
You
I
may throw
need.
yourself off even through small movements after
Have
this
you
much
gone through
strain
tests
in the
needed to
mind
see
and the
me?
body. Be careful with yourself.
Well, it is to your front unless they moved, but
Something
yes.
akin to it for
So
yourself.
let's switch in, shall we?
Check over your body.
Let's
please.
go find them.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Cleanse the evil.
Where'd you go?
Besides, I can already sense there's something that's looming in this ship. I don't want to talk to it right now either.
Okay, bye.
You two rest well, and I'll see you later perhaps?
I'll probably gamble more of a soul on later.
You
Let's go
want?
find those two.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. Time to go. Time to go.
Don't worry about it. Like a fucking dog by winter.
My God.
And I was pretty much just...
They're gonna go and try to find
There you
us.
are.
And they're gonna go try to find us. We've just literally been sitting in the garden area for the Ishgard. We've been sitting there for a while. We've been sitting there for a while.
Me and Tess have been in character talking to each other the whole time. Like,
Go back, blame this tall prick.
Okay. Fuck. What was it? Library. Highlight. Sand area. Oh my God. Yeah. This prick.
Hey, I'm not the one with a floating sword. Give me that.
Fucking cheating. I'm calling the
What do
police.
you mean? I have a floating sword out.
They're a floating sword. What do you mean?
I have a floating sword out.
I am the animated sword.
Alright, you just spawn and we'll come in.
That's actually just her.
I just started to leave. It was
that's
just me.
racist,
She's
okay.
invisible the whole time.
Come in.
So I was just walking
let's go.
around, looking around, talking to myself.
Okay.
Oh. Hello. We were just about to leave.
Well, I heard you wanted to talk to me, so I thought I'd just catch you before then. If you wish, you can go.
Oh, I mean, unless you need me for more things, McQueen. But, for now.
If you wish to stay, you can, but if you don't want to, I won't keep you.
I will quite literally leave. I'm just kidding. Jokes aside.
Just fucking racist.
Then regardless, you know where to find me, if anything. Ladies, treat her well, please. Thank you very much. You know where to find me and how to summon me.
Of course. What would you like to speak about?
To think about that in a moment. I've been through so many topics with this one. I have to recollect myself a little
Well, come, take a seat. Let's rest those legs.
bit. There you will.
Oh, no.
You see, just summons a cherub underneath her.
Glad you finally have a form. Oh.
One second. I'm doing something for her.
Shut the fuck up. Flippy dirty. I'm good.
When she said that, I was like, oh, I have to spawn this now.
Oh, I'm not helping anymore.
I hate this because it's so tiny. I love it. Okay, continue.
Good to finally put her face to the voice.
Yeah. Name's Yukiana. One of the course,
Mind if I call you Yuki?
I am indifferent.
We all have a preference, dear. You as well?
Me? Favorite her.
You can call me Yuki.
It's good to see you, Yuki.
Hmm.
You seem rather troubled, however.
I'm always troubled.
Why might that be?
Well, coming to realize a lot of things as of late.
Good things?
A mixture. Good and bad. For one good thing, this one finally recognized me.
I just forget it took so long.
Better late than never.
Even if it would have taken another 1,000 years too.
I'm sure they're being modest. You probably would have gone in about 10.
Optimistic.
Always. When you're surrounded by soldiers and gods of war, you kind of build the opposite type of personality.
Fair enough. I can understand that. Someone keeps calling me overly optimistic at times.
No such thing.
Not as much as some people that I've seen. At least she keeps it to a moderate level.
I try to contain
You must remember, seeing the positive in things, even if they may seem evil, is a trait upon itself. Nothing bad about it. You just see more than others do.
High class.
I'm trying to touch you. It's too hard. Oh.
Time again. As much as it's all love and all grace, at some point I would have to see this one go. And that is the unfortunate.
You shouldn't really focus on what you might lose. Instead, focus on the time you're going to be getting with them. It's the whole point of life, after all.
Besides, it's not like I'm going away anytime soon.
I guess I can see the understanding.
If you don't live your life, are you really living at all?
Living for a millennia.
Even a mortal has to enjoy life, otherwise they may turn into someone worse. Like Apex.
Yes, recently hearing the catastrophic nature of that being is unfortunate that they only see such
Why you should.
downfall.
Which is why you should start enjoying yourself. Incorporeal as you may be, there's still plenty of things you both could do together.
Mm.
Figuring that out slowly. I'm gonna do big treats for this one.
There.
I haven't made cookies yet.
Maybe that should be the next.
Cookies.
Goes to grab. Right.
So how do you cook for them?
I'll take one. Yes, I do cook for them. They can take what I can give, apparently. Now I know others can't.
Well,
damn, that's kind of racist.
how about placing the box on her lap?
Actually, that might do it.
Oh.
Yes, you see, like, as you put it into her lap, snow forms around it and it disappears. As it will form up into her lap, and she'll just take one.
Oh, these are so good.
Oh.
Damn.
At least now I
Oh,
fully know
my frost
how
is
that
that cool?
works. I've actually not really seen much of Bifrost aside from really just the portals.
Yes, well, that's his flashiest and most used thing, so be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
And apparently from the
Remember to enjoy
previous
the little
conversation.
things.
Yes, and so far, a good start is probably just her cooking.
I have a recipe book if you want it.
You know, I'd actually like that. There's a lot of things I gotta learn to make and I want to make.
Yeah, and I gotta cook for like 6 children plus a big angry guy.
You know what? Fair enough. You probably make really good food. I mean, if these cookies are anything that go by, you're really good with other food.
Portal. Book.
So, thank you. I will bring this back.
It's fine, I memorized all of it.
I'm not surprised.
Just skip pages 642, because that's like the Eldritch Abomination cooking. You don't want that.
Noted. I will note that down. Don't cook this section.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. Random effects everywhere. It's just a lot of cleanup.
Ooh. Yeah, no, not making those. They probably don't taste good either.
The last thing I need to do is encounter another Eldritch Abomination.
Good thing there's not many here.
Well, there are none in my plane of existence, because I decided to wipe them out. They were causing such a mess.
Yeah, they do that.
Cost of my own
Yes, but that is...
kingdom, but... Oh well.
That's where you can focus their anger in a direction. While they may be monstrous beasts, a lot of them can be directed into something good.
Let's see, the last time I've encountered an Eldritch being was a being named Drakar.
Ah, yes. Lovely fellow. Terrible bedside manners.
I know.
He tried to offer me a deal. But but I declined and he tried to pressure. I simply said no and casted him out of my plane. Haven't seen him since.
Wait, did you say Eldritch being? I thought he was a primal.
He is certainly no primal, my dear.
Hmm. Maybe I misunderstood what Tess told me.
Though, my hip. Ah!
Damn, the chair's sucking you in. Meanwhile, I got people sucking each other in a fucking voice.
Who's all in the voice? No wonder why.
God damn
Well, she's having to own up to the amount of lack of communication for thousands of years.
Yeah.
In addition, I'm giving.
When I was being raised, I was taught. Father said one thing and Mother said another, and eventually Mother kind of went out. She made me believe her voice was, a demon's.
Ah. Yes, well, mine was an evil goddess, so...
Huh.
Yes. Yes, well, when you run around for years as an evil assassin, air quotes.
I understand that.
I guess we all kind of share the same leaf, so to speak.
I guess so.
More than I thought.
But yeah. Through and through, she's going to be put through more of a trial. Once I feel a little bit more comfortable with her company, I guess.
Well, make sure you both eat healthy, and make sure you rest well and prepared.
Don't worry, I will. And maybe I'll make more than just treats for her on occasion.
Yes, it sounds like they'll be a bit less grouchy if you made them more food.
Grouchy?
Yes, the mysterious, silent type is not working on me, dear, I'm afraid. I know there's something in there. And hopefully I'll be able to break it out.
Well, I guess we'll soon see.
Only time will tell, my dear. You never know. Everyone could use a friend.
Wow.
I've definitely been enjoying her company since I properly learned what she is.
Yes, and it only took you about, what, a week's time?
Maybe, yeah.
Sorry, 2 weeks.
It's been about 2, yeah.
Yes, but you know, in the end of the day, sometimes you just need to get to know someone to truly trust them, even if it's slow at the start. How do you think me and my husband met?
I can't even imagine how you do, Matt.
Another world-ending scenario in another far-off world. The usual.
Sounds like the usual from since joining here.
Perhaps I'll tell you sometime.
It'd certainly be an interesting story here.
Yes, especially when you hear Brackus constantly bragging how he keeps throwing people places.
Keeps throwing. I don't think I've heard him brag about that yet.
Just wait, he'll be there. Alright, so all you're going to hear throughout Ishgard is just a loud crashing as Omegon's roar can be heard as he picks up a box, and you just hear Void in the background.
Speaking of which...
What in commotions?
That boy is not going to help himself. Boys will be boys.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I am curious about one thing.
Hmm?
And how are you able to hear her? You're the first person that can hear her when she's not manifested like this.
It's a bit harder to explain, but a god's sight and hearing is in tune with the universe itself. Everything in the universe has some sort of tangible presence. And since you're in, well, technically the universe I'm a part of, here we are.
I didn't think about that.
Me neither.
Everything has an explanation if you think about it.
It's sort of the same with my plane of existence. Anything that usually goes on in the ice plane, I get a general feel of it. Though it's not my full domain, or my full living.
But as a primordial, you are an aspect of a universe itself, given form.
Speaking of my own existence, I may need to deal with some intruders. If you would excuse.
Well, be careful, dear. Of course. I do have to disappear as well, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to cut this short, but if either of you need me, you know where to find me.